Oh, I didn't uncover my camera. Look at me. I'm so unprofessional. Hi there. Welcome back to Nintagious. I can't stop. I can't keep myself away. So we're doing probably a shorter stream tonight. I highly doubt I'm gonna go for like 6 hours or more. And before I do exactly that, yeah, I was sitting here eating and I was like, if I don't play, I'm probably just going to play Fire Emblem Echoes instead. So I might as well just embrace it and do it. So here we are. Most of what's going on in my head right now is I want to get my sword skill maxed. Like that's starting to bother me. Not maxed, but up to A, so I can promote to Sword Master. I feel like I'm forgetting something else. I need my volume up, I think. And that first load time is a hell of a thing. Alright, so I did do some off-stream stuff here that I talked about yesterday. I went and I used all that bait I had and fished like crazy. I also went around and found a bunch of lost items. Well, I gave people some lost items. Got some motivations up and such. And then eventually I stopped because I have 2 supports, like, just hanging out on the map, waiting for me to come find them. And I didn't want to accidentally do those while I was running around. And then not have those on stream. So I stopped at that point. No, it's this way, right? So we're gonna go do those first. Okay. And then after that, we're gonna end the day. I don't really know what I have going on after that, to be totally honest. Hubert support. Okay.
It seems I am discovered. I suppose that means assassination is out of the question. At least for now.
Well, that's unsettling.
You're merely keeping an eye
Fortunately,
on for the moment.
At this point, I know you're kidding.
Nothing to be concerned over. Unusually watchful, difficult to steal upon in slumber. Perhaps an odorless, tasteless poison.
Dude, what?
Lady Edelgard certainly took interest in a difficult one this time. I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal politics of the Empire. Are you familiar with Volkard von Arundel? He is Lady Edelgard's uncle.
The last name sounds familiar.
You may also know him as Lord Arundel, the Empire's regent. Many years ago, he took Her Majesty and fled to the Kingdom of Fargus.
Oh, yeah.
Then after a time, he returned to seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Eyre and my father, Lord Arundel rendered Emperor Ionius IX politically impotent. Lady Edelgard is Ionius IX's daughter. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of her sadness.
Yeah, he was the crazy one that, like, experimented on all of his children for the sake of crests.
I see something of Lord Arundel in you. When I look at you, I feel I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface. It is as if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart.
No, just
something
the
with desires very different
weird
from your own.
time god living in my head.
Does that description feel familiar to you at all? Because to me, you seem unpredictable. As though you could turn traitor at any moment.
There might be something to that. I kind of feel like fucking with him.
The more I learn about you, the less I like. I had thought you might be of use to Lady Edelgard. But now I am beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk. I hope you will prove me wrong, Professor. I would hate for this to come to bloodshed.
Right.
Okay, that was a B support. That was a B level support. Linhart.
It's just, I was wondering why it seems
Hey,
as
Riley.
if no one values their own lives. Why do we fight until we die? Why do we kill without hesitation? I hate it. I don't like taking lives, or even the sight of blood. In the last battle, some of the soldiers under my command died for foolish reasons. Those soldiers could have pulled back. Instead, they kept fighting and were overrun. Am I supposed to be satisfied with the victory alone, even at the cost of such life? Exactly. I don't see the point. Honor? That's a foolish reason to give your life. Glory? Even worse. Just the thought frightens me.
So I'm curious,
I'm
Riley.
not suited for battle, Professor.
Am I supposed to read those as two eyes, like watching, or am I supposed to read it as like, ooh? I've always wondered.
I suppose that's the nature of the world, isn't it? Professor, you take the time to lead me and teach me like
You
this
don't know,
every day.
like whichever I prefer, I guess.
Could the reason be that you don't want me to die on the battlefield? That's a bold statement, Professor. But for whatever reason, I want to believe you. You really are a strange person, you know? Professor, I wish to ask something of you. I
forgot to do
I don't
pixels,
want
by
to
the
kill.
way.
I don't want blood on my hands.
That's why you're the healer.
I
You're
just
fine.
want to lie on my back and soak up the sun filtering down through the trees. And I want you to help me make that a reality.
What do you want? You want me to train you in your napping skill? I think there's a whole lot we can do about that. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this one too. Why not? Then we'll be all cleared out on supports for the first
How did you
time
know
pretty much
Dorothea was
ever.
an orphan?
I hear she buttered up some noble and he enrolled her in the academy.
Does someone like that even belong here?
Yikes.
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't
Not napping?
pretend we're the same. If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Because what people think about her is her everything.
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Ah, sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
Actually caught up on support. What a world. What a world. Alright, do we have anything, any management we have to do here? We good? She has a rusted lance that's shit and can be tossed. Otherwise, we good. Let's do it. Lecture, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do with this coming weekend. I guess battle. Guess. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna continue working on your axe skill.
What? You are...
Nice. Kicking ass. You need to work on authority.
was... I'm getting that. I appreciate...
What do you need? What do you need? Hey, Volve. Bum, 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 bum. I don't really feel the need to get her more healing. I guess I could work on her sword skill a bit. Or maybe authority. Let's give her a little bit of authority. I feel like authority is just something that's good for everybody.
Everything went...
Think you're forgetting something? I can't help you. I don't know forgetting something in regards to what. I'm gonna keep working on Lance, even though this is probably not gonna be a useful ability, if I'm being honest. And you... Authority, I guess? Or I could give you more magic?
Oh. How long? How embarrassing.
What if I should do something like give him riding skills, because I could make him a... I wonder if you can make mounted healers in this, actually. I should probably check into that before I pursue that route.
Tell me if...
Oh, you have like a game with daily things? Man, quiet week.
We did some great... Not as hard...
Good stuff. Good stuff. More good
The
stuff.
battlefield has much to
Dark
teach.
spikes.
Not as hard as I thought.
Okay. Hey, Seven. I'm in Miami. You know, I was thinking about Seminar too, because I need to work on sword ability. That is not a terrible idea. But I feel like battle is a better idea. In this particular instance. I feel like there's a lot I can get done with, but apparently I only have a paralog that I don't have that much interest in doing. Maybe Seminar is a better idea? Except, like, most of the professors are, like, not available right now. If I wanted to do it, I'd want to do it for the sake of sword skill, but, like, I feel like that's not super productive. I could maybe just explore again, too. I'll be able to get some sword ability if I do that as well. There's another support. Bernadetta and Leone. Certification. How close am I? Pretty damn close. If I train in exploration, I think that might be enough to do it. I think that might be enough to do it.
Here. I patched up the clothes you gave me.
Oh, kids are back to school already? Yeah, it's that time of the year, I guess. I'm talking about that the last couple days, where, like, when I was their age, we didn't go back until, like, the very end of August. But part of that's a regional thing, I guess.
Hey, thanks. You've helped me a lot lately. I feel like I should be doing this stuff myself. But ever since you patched up my sleeve, I've been really interested in your craft.
Craft? You mean my embroidery?
Yeah. When I saw what you were doing, I thought, what the heck is that? But it turned out to be a nice touch, once I was actually wearing it. Practical, too. When you're embroidering, you patch up the torn parts with new cloth, right? And that strengthens it, so the same part won't break as easily next time.
I'm glad you like it. At first, I felt like you thought it was stupid. I was worried you secretly hated me or something. It made me pretty scared
Poor
to show you
thing.
my stitching.
Sorry. I should have told you I liked
And
it.
Volpe, you're done with school now, right? So you don't have to worry about, like, when school starts again. And yeah, Miami, I know you and Blue are starting, like, next week? Or something?
Thanks, Bernadetta. I'm glad I asked for your help.
Oh, it's nothing.
What'd you make this time? A hornet, huh? You do like the scary critters, don't you?
It zips out from the trees and strikes, just like you.
I sting like a hornet, do I? Actually, I like that. You know, you want to be more confident.
What?
You're good enough at sewing that you can make a living out of it. You should take pride in that.
Oh, no. I could never do that. Trust me, I'm completely useless.
That's not
Poor
true at all.
Bernadetta.
You've been a great help.
Yeah, that it seems to be part of it. Just probably just like a heat thing, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe I'm a better fighter, but I've got nowhere near the same skill at sewing. We can help each other. Isn't that what friends do?
Friends?
Friends.
Hey, come on. I know you're not the most confident, but this is getting silly. Of course we're friends. I completely trust you.
Leonie?
Yeah?
Get your clothes torn up as much as you want. I'll always be here to patch them right up.
Right, for sure. But I wasn't just talking about embroidery, you know.
Okay, so I think we're gonna do exploration. I might be able to get sword skill up to A today. By the way, it goes without saying, I think most of you don't care, but this next plot is like, it's gonna be like major spoilers, so as to what just happened on the last one. Mostly pointing that out in case Eno is here lurking, because it'll be pretty big spoilers if that happens, so might not be. And yeah, we only just started since we did Marvel earlier. Oh, you haven't seen her all summer? Do you guys like not live very close? I think we're gonna do Explore. Yeah, let's do it. I think that's like the most profitable thing to do. No quests, which sucks, but all right. Oh, professors, instructors, whatever. Do. What about only being live for so long? Yeah, did a double
How they man.
tonight, cause I can't stop. Gimme.
Excuse me, Professor. I know. I forgive. Just know that.
Can I do this? I might not be able to do this. One of them can train in swords, right? I'm pretty sure.
I wonder.
Yes. Yes.
Practice yield.
Blade Master time, baby. What did I learn? Wind Sweep. Enemies cannot counter. Could be pretty good. Powerful sword attack. Attack that is effective against flyers. So we'd want to drop Wrath Strike and bring in Wrath Strike, rather. Bring in Wind Sweep. Because as we were talking earlier, I feel like the combat arts with utility are like typically the way to go. Yeah, we did 4.5 hours of Marvel. And then after that it was like... It was just a matter of figuring out if I wanted to take the night off, or if I wanted to do a short one of these. And yeah, I was kind of talking myself out of it because I figured as a shorter stream this late on a weeknight with school getting starting again, like the view count on this stream's probably going to be ridiculously low, but
Really?
I don't care. I want to keep playing. So like I probably would have just spent all night sitting here thinking like, damn, I want to be playing Fire Emblem. So I was like, fuck it. And hey, Twisted, how's it going? How's your PC stuff going? And yeah, Night Slash, thanks for coming over. Whether it was a raid or it wasn't a raid. I see it all the time. Someone falls for a scheme and then gets angry about it, but rather than being bad at the schemers, shouldn't they be busy plotting their revenge? Who is that? Claude? Sounds like the logic of a schemer. He's not gonna like that. Oh, maybe he will. At least he admits he's a snake in the grass, I guess. Everyone treats me like a child. Please do something about it. Grow up. Don't act like a child. Is she that young? I want to be able to enjoy my hobbies, but there's not enough time when I have to wait for everyone to go to bed to clear out the common out. Poor Bernadetta. Nah, not into that. Yeah, it's nice to see, like, I'm like so proud because like I introduced Twisted to this game series being a thing. I'm really happy that he's enjoying it so much. And JMT, how's it going? Oh, so you were like setting up your like desk and like your computer area tonight? I was gonna stop in, but it looked like you were playing Fire Emblem, so I was like, I probably shouldn't, just in case he is. Although I think the biggest thing that would be spoiled I already know about, but still, decided to play it safe. Let me see. Whoops. Greenhouse.
Professor.
15, I mean, Petra's 15 too, and she doesn't have the same problem. Flowers. Excuse me. Also, we were talking about this a bit last night. It does seem to be that you can't recruit the right-hand mans of every house. Like, they won't even give me an option to, like, give them gifts. So, unless maybe it becomes available, like, way later. I thought I heard that only the house leaders can't be recruited, but it doesn't seem like you can do anything about... Who'd that be? Hubert, Dudu, and Hilda?
No.
Alright. So I still have 4 activity points. I have a fuckload of activity points now. Oh yeah, I want to get an HDMI switch at some point and do something like that. I was going to do that when I bought some other upgrades, but decided against it. I already know about it because it was spoiled. They actually spoiled it at E3, which I thought was, like, really poor taste. But they just kind of were like, yeah, this is the thing that happens in the game. And I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Like, that's a major plot detail. We have no reward from that, so that's kind of whatever. Maybe you were doing something else. But yeah, I decided to just play it safe. Excuse me.
I never had a chance to cook it.
And I gotta give you credit, Twisted, because you're being so careful
quicker if I could
about
just use an
spoilers,
axe
and I
or a
definitely
sword.
appreciate that.
Of course.
Oh yeah, you do know. I will say that you do know, but I won't say anything in case anybody here doesn't know it happens yet. Also, I don't know the context of how it happens, and I don't want to know, so... I don't know everything about it, I just know parts of it. I don't think we're getting another training day. But we might as well do this for the sake of support. I don't even have support with her yet, let's do that.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Alright, 7. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm sure adjusting to that is going to be pretty rough.
That looks delicious.
Most of the things I've had spoiled haven't been too big, at least. I had something spoiled from... I watched, like, a trailer for an update for the mobile game, and they spoiled something for me, and I was like, that especially hurts, because that's an official thing. And the game's been out for, like, a week and a half, and they're already just throwing spoilers in there. That's really poor taste, I think. But it wasn't that big of a thing, so I'm not that upset, I guess. The biggest frustration for me with spoilers is that I feel like I can't speculate on what's going to happen. I feel like I can't talk about, like, here's something going through my head of, like, here's what I think might happen, but I don't want anyone to be, like, just blurt out, like, no, that's not what happens, this is what happens, and I'm gonna be like, just let me enjoy the speculation. I love speculating about that sort of stuff. I basically just have to talk to Eno about it off stream, because we're about at the same point in the story, so we can kind of speculate on the same things. He's my proof that I called it on some of this stuff, basically. Yeah, I think I still might be a little bit a ways away, unfortunately. I could do this with some others to work on, like, I might as well use the activity points, right? Yeah, let me see. So basically everybody. Let's look, like, Petra and Ingrid, perfect. Do it.
I appreciate any good meal.
Yeah, fortunately they only said the thing at E3 during the Treehouse presentation, so a lot of people probably didn't know it, but I still was kind of like, man,
I would be like,
why would you just, like, put that out there? Yeah, YouTube, like, cuts back any archive that's over 12 hours. That's one of the reasons why I don't really ever intend on going that long. What else? Who else, rather? Maybe Linhart and Dorothea. Maybe Bernadetta and Dorothea. Yeah, let's do that. Bernadetta and Dorothea. Shayla, that first one. Do it. Man, I should really have been doing this more often. This is, like, actually a really easy way to get motivation back up. And I've been stockpiling some materials, ingredients, for, like, 9 months. So I just have, like, tons of shit to do. Perfect. Guy, welcome back. Sir Zero, how's it going? But then, yeah, I saw after you ended your stream yesterday that you were going for 16 hours, and I was like, holy shit, Twisted. I hope you, like, ate and, like, took breaks during that. Hope that wasn't too much of a binge. I'm gonna check this renown really quick. Really? Not 60, 16. Did I say 60? I didn't mean 60.
Need something?
Nah, I don't have shit for renown. Yes. Yeah, I know, like, you checked in here multiple times during the stream, so yeah, you definitely...
Professor, I know
I know you definitely took some breaks. Oh, yeah?
We're in a place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery. The Archbishop is gathering the knights to begin a search.
Oh, that sucks, guy. What, was it like the audio that was out of sync? I was lurking for a bit, but I didn't notice any problems. Yeah, I try to get... Especially since playing this for so long. 10 likes, 100 pixels really quick. I try to get myself to take a break every 2 hours. to stretch, make sure I get a drink, use the bathroom, stuff like that. If anything, I probably am not eating as much as I should, because I don't really like to eat on stream, but...
She's doing so in secret, behind our backs.
Okay. So they know where they are, but they're not telling us?
She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will compel you to seek the
Well, you know what? She's right.
Now that
So,
you know,
yeah.
will you give us the order?
Oh, that's weird.
No, I will not allow it.
Who the fuck's this guy?
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest.
Give in, JMT. Surrender. The sad thing is, I've talked about it to him before. Since he uses Streamlabs OBS, sometimes things just go horribly wrong like that, and it's like you don't even know how to fix it.
It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there.
So?
They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Even if I wanted to say something else.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Yeah, if you just notice that you're approaching like 11 hours, just cut the stream and then start a new one.
Lady Rhea, our professor is not acting out of revenge. Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it. Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful.
We also have a Pegasus Knight with a relic, so...
Seteth and the few remaining knights
what are they
can't
gonna do
leave the
about it?
monastery
Also,
unattended.
Edelgard's kind of a monster, and nothing can kill her, so...
We have fought under our teacher's
Except for
command
plot,
countless
that could
times.
probably kill her if they decided to go that way. But no enemy's gonna be able to do it.
We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
I don't even know how many hours I have.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy?
It's gotta be at least 40-ish. What do I think of the church? They're suspicious as hell, but everybody's suspicious as hell, so...
Understood. I will give you the order.
I'm warming up to Rhea a little bit. Seteth is kind of fine now. Ever since we saved Flayn, he's been way less of a dick. So I don't really have a problem with him anymore.
Destroy the enemy that is hiding.
But
in
I
the
suspect
forest.
they're all hiding something. There's some freaking students I have that I think are hiding something.
You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
Let's go, my teacher. Whatever happens, do not lose your conviction out there.
Oh no, not baby characters. Of all things. Okay, first things first. Yep. Maxed. A rank. Bam.
A new path to tread.
Boy. Yes. Okay. On we go. Let's double check everybody's inventory. Ooh, that sword is getting close to needing repairing. Or forging. That's probably what I would do. I'd probably upgrade it to plus. You look fine. Yeah, this is only on Switch. They do have a mobile game that isn't bad. It's a little watered down, but it isn't bad. I think the rest... I think I'm gonna upgrade this really quick. No, you know what? Apparently I have some Iron Sword Plus just... I have a Steel Sword Plus just hanging around too. Good for that, for now. I like having the variety at times. Also, I don't need that anymore. It'll probably give me an opportunity to save anyway. Yeah, about 40 hours. Just broke 40 hours. I think I'd stay up all night watching lore and go buy a Switch the next morning because I could play it on PS4.
Thank you so much.
I kind of want to play some other Fire Emblems after, like stream some other Fire Emblems after this now. A lot of them have, like, forced permadeath, though. And streaming those just doesn't sound like super fun. This sounds tedious.
We are now within the sealed forest. We must not let our guard down.
Professor, we'll avenge Gerald for you, no matter what.
Remember, it is a bad idea to get distracted by revenge.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking... we will take our enemies down.
Got it.
Well, it's not like we have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend our energy.
Lindhart spending energy? We'd better finish this fast before the pigs start flying everywhere.
Lower your voice. The enemy could be close. It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Professor,
I forgot you were a
I know
student,
I'm
to be
the one
totally
who
honest.
insisted we come here,
I've,
but
like,
don't
never
doubt
used
for a
her.
moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
Lady Edelgard, what are you saying?
What other objective could they possibly have? We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
The enemy is strong, but you will prevail.
I mean, I've already died once
You
and
must.
just turned the clock back. I'm not really worried.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, I could see that twisted. I'm not recruiting too many.
I have gratitude.
I've only been thinking about recruiting, like, 2 others. For the most part, I'm happy with... Like, I've recruited 3, and I'm, like, pretty happy with my setup. Alright, Shamir's, like, out of town. That figures. I guess Haircut's coming with us. Hey, they got some monsters. I keep forgetting to buy chest keys. Like, damn it. Magic staff. Staff that guides the use of magic and raises might for magical. Be nice to get. Another hammer. That would also be nice to get. Oh, it's you. Let's do it. Yeah, I could see her being a glass
Look there,
cannon type.
demonic beasts. I suppose they aren't holding back.
you're here! Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me.
Alright, so this is what I had spoiled from Fire Emblem Heroes.
This is what I really look like.
What she looks like.
Now,
like her true form.
I'll take down every last one of you.
Well. Like, damn, girl. Alright, let's see. Let's see. But at least I knew that she was going to have another form. I just didn't know what it was gonna be. So yeah, it was a pretty minor one. It wasn't that big of a deal, but it was still frustrating. I was like, man, come on.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna bait this bastard over here before I make any moves at all.
Let's get to it.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape.
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
She's an assassin, so that could cause some problems. Alright, you first. Come get some.
That's my cue.
Battle.
I don't know, I didn't look that far into it. I saw a character design I was not familiar with, saw the name, and I just kept moving. I was like, I don't want to know. Crap, that like shoved them back. Actually didn't want to do that. Oh well.
I will get the victory.
You can reach him.
As you wish.
You cannot reach him.
Oh no.
That'll do.
I can improve too, you know.
I've finally come to terms with these monsters. These were like really intimidating there for a while, just because it's a new mechanic. You probably don't know that, Twisted, but like the monsters, like the whole concept of how you fight them in this is completely new to Fire Emblem. This is not something that was in any of the other games. So I was like, these had me really intimidated there for a while, just because I didn't know, like, it was so unfamiliar. Damn, girl. You just want to go for the kill, do you? It's fine.
Witness frigid pride.
Ready.
That's not far enough. Yeah, they're not as hard as they look, for sure. It's just at first I was like, oh god, here's something that's new, and the mechanics are like, they're very complicated. It was just very intimidating from, like, to be thrown into, I guess. But then after I fought them enough, I was like, oh, these are not that bad. Oh yeah, her class is almost maxed too. That's good shit. Okay, so I don't want to hit too many, but I also probably should. Just end his life.
Now you know your limits.
Guess we'll give that.
A great help.
I'll leave her right there. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, she gets like an avoidance boost if you move her and don't attack.
One more success.
Good work, OBS. What was I gonna say? Before OBS interrupted me. For some reason, I thought females couldn't be brawlers. I'm not sure what gave me that idea. Or maybe only the main character is? Can be, rather. This is such supersonic final boss music, like, it's wild. Alright, I guess we should start moving that way to bait that guy out. So let's frag this guy. Oh, he's like super dead. Yeah, who wants that kill? Like literally anybody could take that kill. Fucking Caspar, you want it? It's free.
Yeah, it worked.
Oh, okay. So that's just the weapon type you were using, though, is what you mean. Yeah, that thing he only had 1 hit point left. he was free. I'm just gonna give her this for now. I might switch it to Hubert later. Maybe. Let's just bait him out. Yeah. I kind of want to switch her back to Thief because I miss having the lock picking. But I moved her to Assassin and I thought Assassins looked stupid, so I was like, we already have swords, let's reclass her to axes, maybe. Yeah, you might be a little little ahead of the game, it sounds like. Honestly, that can happen in Fire Emblem games. Like that can happen. If you feed a character too much, they just turn into a nightmare and they just kill everything. And don't even take damage when they do manage to get hit. She's really squishy. It's a bit of a problem she has. Let's do this. That's another thing that's really weird to me. All other Fire Emblem games, the level cap's 20. So, because other Fire Emblem games work very differently. They basically, it only goes up to 20. You have to get to level 10 to do a class change. And whenever you do a class change, it resets you to level 1. So, class and level are like all one in the other games, and in this one they separated it. They decided to make leveling and class level like completely separate, which I like. It's way better. It makes way more sense. Because a lot of other Fire Emblem games, you'd reclass somebody and they'd be like level 1, but they'd still be your strongest unit. Like, it didn't make any sense. It was really goofy. But it's still bizarre. Was it 40 in the mobile game? I guess that makes sense, because I don't think reclassing is really a thing in the mobile game. From what I remember. I think you have promotions, but... Okay, so... He's gonna come at me no matter what I do. We're not really looking for a kill here. Yeah, it's an accurate game. It does give you an idea of like what type of game it is and everything. I always thought it was good for that, because a lot of mobile games are, like, completely different genres, to the point where they don't even resemble, the original game. I thought Fire Emblem and Animal Crossing, I thought that did a pretty good job, too, of, like, actually representing, like, what you're getting into. Hold on. Hold up. We got some archer assholes out here. Let's make sure we pay attention to those before we get Ingrid into trouble. Okay, so... we can do this. She does not have an anti-monster combat art. So we don't want to do that. I think we want to do this. This'll kill him. Well, it'll take out the bar and it will re-stun him. Yeah, I like to do that too. I like to put... like, a lot of earlier Fire Emblem games don't have this, like... this way that you can see, like, they don't have the danger zone that this game has. Like, the last few games have had it, but I really like that because you can just turn it on and be like, alright, I'm just gonna line my units up here and just let them come to me. And I do often enjoy doing that. Alright, we can just kill him. Yeah. Yeah. He just dead. He just dead.
That is that.
I'm also... a lot of people would disagree with me here, but I would say that you're getting spoiled by this game's music. I don't think most Fire Emblems have that great of music. Their music is, like, okay, but this game's music is fantastic. Like, the music in this game is really good. They really stepped it up on this one. Usually it's the type of game where the music, like, it sets the atmosphere well, but you're not really, like, you're not walking away from the game and, like, having that music stuck in your head for months to come. I feel like a lot of these tunes are gonna get stuck. Alright, who wants to die?
Can I go now?
Oh, really? Are other people also saying that? Like, this game's music is just, like, leaps and bounds better? Because it is. Like, it really is. Yeah, just end him.
Witness frigid pride. War feeds my body and
The only things I really dislike about this game is, like, the menus are kind of, like, clumsy at times. And I feel like combat arts, and we were talking about this during Marvel Ultimate Alliance earlier, a lot of the combat arts and gambits feel kind of arbitrary. They don't feel that important. They're just kind of they're just another button to press. They kind of feel not that impressive. If the next Fire Emblem comes out and they don't have combat arts, or, well, they usually do have combat arts, honestly. If they don't have gambits, I'm not gonna be like, where the fuck are gambits? I'm not buying this game. Like, I'm not gonna care. I'm gonna be like, yeah, cool. We good. We good. But neither of those things are experience ruining things.
How do you like that?
Yeah, this game already gives you a lot more freedom with classes than the other games do. So that could only get better, really.
So nice of you.
Like, yeah, next game that comes out, it might be even more create your own class. Especially if this is well received. Alright, is she gonna come at me, or is she just gonna wait patiently? She's just gonna wait patiently, okay. I'm into that. I can agree with that. For the most part, the dialogue in this game hasn't bothered me at all. Like, I really like all of the dialogue in this game. My only problem is when I'm going to, like, an instructor, and all I want to do is, like, train in swords, and they send me through, like, a 6-page dialogue of, like, some random bullshit that I've already heard. Then I'm just like, man, shut up. Like, why? Why is this a thing? That too. Like, but that's a thing that all games have a problem with. As for my weakest warrior, it's probably Caspar or Ferdinand, because I haven't been working on Ferdinand in a really long time. Caspar still gets to come out every now and then. I've never used Flayn ever, so she's also probably very strong. Of the units I regularly deploy, who's my weakest? Well, Petra's pretty far behind because I completely reclassed her. I don't know. Most of my guys are pretty good. Like, Dorothea was really bad there for a while, but she kind of caught up. I don't have anybody that I'm, like, actively trying to train to get them to not suck at the moment. Everybody's in kind of good shape. I'm ahead of the curve right now, honestly.
I've got many skills, you know. Is that all?
Armored blow? What's that? We'll never know. Or at least we won't know until later, because she didn't have the skill space to equip it. Excuse me. Dark Spikes does extra damage to... Yeah, fuck him up. I don't use Hubert very often, so he might not be that good, but usually when I do use him, he usually destroys everything, so... Yeah, most of my weakest units are just the ones that I don't use very often, is what it comes down to. It is gonna take you a year and a half to get up to this fight. Like, later. Why don't you just stay down here, find a nice place to fold the chair out and get a drink. We'll be back. Also, I said I recruited 3 people. One of them was Shamir, so like, when you were saying about, like, not getting anyone from other houses, like, she technically isn't, so... Oh, you're... If I had to guess, Hilda's probably your armor knight, right? From what I know about things. Oh, I knew she was an axe user, so... It's made assumptions from there. One of the house playthroughs I do, I want to make everybody, like, the least expected class. Like, I want to reclass everybody into, like, the weirdest shit. And just, like, nothing makes sense. I kind of went with what was expected here. So the instructors, you just have to be like level 15 or something? I accidentally recruited Shamir. Like, I didn't realize that's what I was doing, if that makes sense. I thought I was actually... I was asking to recruit her, because I wanted to know what I needed to recruit her. And then the way the dialogue was phrased, I thought she was offering to just kind of work for me for a month, and I was like, okay, sure, I guess we'll do that. Because I know that that's a thing you can do. And then a couple months later, she was still here, and I'm like, are you just permanently here? Is that a thing? I'll probably do... I was thinking about one playthrough, I'll do, like I said, I'll just do completely... just make everybody the weirdest choices. And then I'll probably do one on hard mode. Or maybe even on Lunatic, once that comes out. Alright, how dangerous are you? Pretty dangerous. You're pretty fucking dangerous. We might want to let Edelgard get up here before we challenge this one. We're also going to want all of our ranged, like, ready to party. Because it looks like she hits pretty damn hard. Also, look at all this shit up here. I'm expecting something's gonna happen after I beat it. No, I'm not playing on hard. I wanted it to go nice and smooth for the stream. Honestly, I kind of wish I would have picked hard because it's kind of easy. I haven't really had any difficulties, but... Okay, so I can probably just start hitting her, but... Honestly, she's not that strong. Whoa, she has a lot of dodge, though. Because of the heal tile. Pass another turn, and then we'll go to it. Shit, she can't reach her yet. Okay. I take it back. Another turn. Guys can mostly stay back there, I think. If you grind enough, it gets easy. I actually played Lunatic difficulty in Awakening, and even that was easy if you grind enough. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, yeah, she's not a big deal. So we're gonna get some pokes in. She's only gonna be a problem if there's a lot of missing happening. Let's do that.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
Nice. Good start. That could just outright kill her. So, who do I want to give this experience to? Is the million-dollar question. This would be nice, but... Oh yeah, she can just take it. Yeah, go for it.
Monica,
Oh yeah, give her the revenge, that works out.
I told you, I am not Monica. I am Kranya. Do not call me by that fake name.
Monica's a better name.
I don't care what you're called. I don't care if it takes my last breath. I'll kill you. Please. My powers are beyond your comprehension. You're just a filthy worm.
I'm really glad that I set this up to happen accidentally, because you know if I sent Bellathin to kill her, there would have been no dialogue. Like, there would have been, because fucking silent. That's another minor complaint I have about this game. I don't think it should have been a silent protagonist. I would have much preferred her to actually have dialogue. It's cool. I gave her some experience, too.
Gotta keep improving.
Well, that was remarkably clumsy for a villain.
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Oh, he's still alive?
Just stand there and stare. I need your
I couldn't remember if we killed him or not.
You most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin.
He is such a fucking Sith Lord. He is such a Sith Lord.
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden
Something,
spell
something,
of
something
our
cult.
wrath upon our enemies.
Is that her fucking heart? It's a shame. She was hot. I mean, what?
Please, help.
Oh, it's a little late for that. Okay.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
So what happened?
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world.
Oh, that's pretty cool that all of the characters have dialogue against her. I'm glad it was Leonie, because she had, like, a connection with Geralt, so that was neat.
To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're the one that banished it. He looks like fucking... What's his name from... Hulk. Leader?
You're lying. Our professor
He
is
totally
alive.
looks
I
like
know
the
it.
leader.
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
Pretty sure she's not even
It
human.
is hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
You're gonna get yours, Palpatine.
You're already boasting a victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
I will not forgive such arrogance. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Yeah, they said something about no heartbeat. She's probably not a human.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap?
Shut up.
Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
You know what? You know what? First of all, I didn't go in there to kill her. So how did that happen? I can't really explain, because that's... Needed revenge.
Apologizing won't make things right. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die? I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet...
So why... I'll hold off on that.
There's no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned. There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own. And so I must
Neat, am I a god
all
now?
the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
That's kind of a bummer.
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all
But I didn't
am
trust
will
you
be
either,
gone.
so it works out.
My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart.
You're already living in my head, so it's kind of
But
not much different.
I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one.
Man, somebody pointed out.
Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Somebody pointed out that female Belith's eyes are too big, and like, I kind of agree. They are kind of. There's something odd about her eyes. The more I look at her, the more I'm like, yeah, there's something strange there. I don't know if it's the size or the shape or what. I don't know. Something about him's weird. That's badass.
So the Philistine consumes even the darkness itself.
Look at what you did.
Professor, it is you, right? I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our enemies.
So some of this is is what I was expecting. Some of it isn't. I saw screenshots of Belith with lighter hair, and I thought that meant that at some point in the game we were going to get character customization, that we were going to be able to change her hair color. But then eventually I was like, you know what? I don't think that is the case, because I started to suspect that there was a connection between Sothis and potentially Rhea. So I kind of put this together, that she was going to get the power of Sothis at some point, and that was what was going to change her hair color, because it's their two colors put together. So, I again, fuck the internet for putting screenshots of her out there with the new hair color, because I wouldn't have seen it coming if it wasn't for the fact that I hadn't seen those screenshots. There's some other things I was expecting that didn't happen, but I don't want to go down that path because, like I said, I don't really want to speculate that much. Yeah, I had already seen that, so I actually did pop into your stream yesterday when I was done. I tried, like, not to watch. I looked for, like, a second, but it was all stuff I knew already, so it wasn't a big deal. But then I immediately, like, muted it and minimized and just lurked. But yeah, I already knew about the different hair color. I just didn't know it was a plot point, so at least it wasn't fully spoiled, I guess.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas?
I thought it was just, oh, eventually we're gonna get the chance to change her hair color.
That darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to see.
Also, this happens in Sonic Forces. This game has so much Sonic in it for some reason. Like, this specifically happens in Sonic Forces, where Eggman, like, banishes him to, like, a darkness realm, and the way he gets out is by going really fast, and basically breaking through, like, the realm, like, the barrier between dimensions. Oddly, he doesn't supersonic to do it. If he did, I would be like, you guys copied. That guy is already dead. That guy's already dead. Oh. Sublime Creator Sword. Enables Sublime Heaven. Is that a... Yeah, it's a new combat art. Might increases based on units' magic, effective against dragons. Okay. I'm just gonna let you come at me and die. How's that sound? Sound fun? Let's see what you got. You got one chance. Make it count. Actually, Caspar, you can stay back there. To hell with you. Yeah, you can just stay right there. Come at me.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Show off. Jesus Christ.
As expected.
I don't know. There's a lot of Sonic in this game.
Very good example.
Characters that act like him. Music that sounds like it belongs in one of the games. It's not a complaint. It's cool, because it adds more to, like, I've said before, this Fire Emblem feels very different than other Fire Emblems, and I'm really liking it because of that. It's very different. Most other Fire Emblems are way more medieval, and this one feels a slight bit more modern, which I really like. Yeah, that was one hit, though. That was one hit. Oh, and how is it going, Twain and Demonic? How are you guys doing? I hope you got your technical difficulties worked out, Twain. I am tempted to just kind of sit here and give Twain a moment to escape before he sees too much. Let me see. There's the thing. Oh yeah, you can stack delays. That's a thing. And Eslo, how's it going? No, I'm saying she only hit once. Once was all was needed. For now, at least. I'm glad you... Very good timing, Twain. If you would have been even 10 minutes earlier, you would have been here during, like, a massive cinematic spoiler. So, really good timing. Really good timing. But yeah, thank you for bringing everyone over. And thank you everyone for coming along. If you guys have not checked out Twain and the Students of Gaming, be sure to do so. How did your Mega Man 2 runs go before you do leave? I was lurking briefly in between streams because I did Marvel Ultimate Alliance earlier, and then I stopped for an hour and ate, and then decided if I wanted to do this or not. But I wasn't really, like, watching super close. Oh, it was a D-Rust tonight? How does it feel to put Mega Man X behind you for a little while? That's a pretty good D-Rust, then. You don't have one. Back you up a bit. Cool.
One step at a time.
I'm still looking forward to you getting to 11. Let's inch you forward a little bit.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
The other thing I don't like, I've said this before, the other thing I don't like about Silent Protagonist is I like the voice they picked for female Billith. I wish she had more dialogue. Run him over.
Now's our chance.
I love her Swordmaster attire. It's badass. Okay. I don't know what's with the disconnects tonight. All I can do is apologize. Forgot she has Nosferatu. Let's do that.
This is going to hurt,
okay? Okay. You know what? Dial it back. Uncalled for. Yeah, I picked Black Eagles. Are you playing through the game already, or are you just wanting to get it eventually? Just end him. Yeah, just end him. Bye-bye. You guys are such show-offs.
Flame Spirit, protect me.
I was talking about this earlier, Twisted. I don't know if you're still there.
I'm impressed.
There seems to be a thing in newer Fire Emblem games where if you are going to get a killing blow, if you're going to kill the target, it gives you like an extra 75% chance to crit. I don't know why. Like, it's such overkill. I can only figure because they wanted it to be flashier? Like, I don't know. I've noticed it in a lot of, like, the more recent Fire Emblems, that seems to be a thing. Like, even if they have, like, 5% crit, if they're going to kill, they suddenly have, like, 80% crit. Like, they're going to crit more often than they don't. It's, like, kind of ridiculous. But it's also kind of awesome. Volpe chooses Team Mystic. That'll probably be my next playthrough. Will probably be Blue Lions. That hit! 34% chance to hit. Fucking asshole. Oh, you're not too far behind, I guess. Maybe. Now is the time to show off, by the way. Thank you. I actually needed it there. Good shit, Hubert. Fucking Loki Snape looking motherfucker. Good work. It didn't break his barrier though. Fuck this game. That much damage, and it didn't break the barrier. Back up. Do they have any archers? No. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not sending her in to die. You can just Iron Lance it. You're not there to do damage, you're there to break the barrier. See, I had a hard time picking which house. I thought they were all pretty appealing. In the end, I went with Black Eagles because it was my gut. Like, that's just my like going into the game. I was like, if I had to pick like right then and there, my first thought was Black Eagles. So that's why I picked them. But I was very close to picking Blue Lions too.
Thank you.
You might be in no, Dorothea's there. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. Kill him dead, and she's gonna come up and heal you.
I call that a win.
See, I don't know if I could even say that, like, one house is, like, the best. Because it all depends on, like, what you're gonna wind up doing. Like, you could say Black Eagles is the best because Hubert's a really good Dark Mage. Like, you could say he's, like, the best Dark Mage in the game. But if somebody picks Black Eagles and doesn't make him a Dark Mage, isn't that fact irrelevant? Chances are most people will, because it makes sense. But you know what I mean? It's kind of unfair to say. That's like... That's like saying apples are the best fruit because you could make an apple pie. But what if somebody gets an apple and just eats it as an apple and doesn't make it an apple pie? What if they make apple juice instead? Does that still make it the best? You get what I'm saying? Like, just because it has the potential to be the best, I'd argue all of them have the potential to be the best. You just have to, like, make them the best. Usually saying, like, oh, this person's the best unit or this house is the best house is going to come with the requirement that you make the units into very specific classes and use them in very specific ways. I would argue the best one is the one that has the most versatility and is good no matter what you do with them. Do we wanna... No. Gambit. Yeah. Smash him. Smash! Confirmed for Smash! Not haircut. Also, best is so opinionated. Even though I'm enjoying Black Eagles, I'm not regretting picking them. I would argue, how could they be the best when they have somebody that has a haircut like that? How could they? And you can't say they're the best if you ignore the haircut, because... No, best should be, like, undisputed. But I'm, like, going completely off track at this point. See, even strongest in this game is, like I said, that depends. You have the RNG of stat growth, too. Just because somebody has the potential to be the best sniper or whatever, what if they don't get the right stat growths, and they don't grow correctly to become that good? Then they're not gonna be. If anything, it would be that they have the best potential, I think. This is gonna kill him anyway. If I just do this, yeah, let's just do that and kill him.
Anywhere I can hide.
See, I'll probably do Golden Deers last, because that's the one that most people I know that are playing the game are playing Golden Deer. So I kind of feel like I should do something else first. Can you just... You can just end him? Just end him. Do it. Hey, Keen, how's it going? I think you were playing Fire Emblem tonight too, right? I'm, like, very far behind where you are. I'm pretty sure. I've been, unfortunately, avoiding your streams, because I'm pretty sure you are hilariously far ahead compared to where I am. But I'm very eager to hear how you feel about the game, because I know that you're a big Fire Emblem fan, so I would definitely like to know how you feel about it. I'm really enjoying it so far. Yeah, just end him. Who else we have? Candy B, Indigo, thank you for coming along on the raid and the thing when you hit the thing. Who do I still have? Haircut! Fuck a haircut. Yeah, you can just stay back there. You're not getting any action. You're such a show-off. Well, I think that's our first triple-digit crit. Show-off. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm glad I wound up getting it, because for a while, I didn't like what I saw at E3. I thought it looked, like, really bland and boring when I was watching their stuff at E3. only reason I decided to get it was because I put a donation goal up for it and said, if you guys want me to get Fire Emblem, I'll do it. And then when it hit about, like, the halfway point of funding, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna order it. And I'm definitely glad I did, because I am really enjoying it. Sorry, my leg is itching. I think this is a really solid Fire Emblem entry. Like, most of my complaints are incredibly minor. Like, the menus are a little clumsy sometimes, and I wish that Belith wasn't a silent protagonist. Stuff like that. Leone got healed
You saved me.
last turn from Dorothea. That's right. I have the online stats on, but I don't really pay attention to them that much. Okay, you can just come at me. We gotta get you more experience now. Yeah, do it. You are such a show-off! Get over yourself! So you're a god now, relax.
You're in good form.
You hear that? Edelgard's crushing. Ooh, a hand axe! I really wanted a hand axe for her. Who the fuck needs an iron bow now? I guess unless we're fighting a flying thing. Our bow skill's also pretty good, so that's actually probably a good idea. Yeah, we might give that to Edelgard. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do. Whoops. This game's music is like criminally good. It's almost unfair. What, Volpe? I very, very rarely use vulneraries. I have them there in case of emergency, but they don't come out very often. Yeah, I've like never used Flame because of I already had a really good healer, and Lenhart's awesome. Like, I have no desire to replace him. So she's just been benched with I'm Ferdinand and Haircut over there. You can just stay there. And yeah, like, Linhardt's a really good healer, and I gave Dorothea, like, enough healing to get by, so I just don't really need the extra healing. I could have made her something else, but I just never got around to it. Yeah, like, I'm used to only having one healer, because in a lot of Fire Emblems they only give you one, and you just gotta kind of deal with that. I like that you can kind of make a mage like an off healer in this. Just in a pinch. They did say that, like, the first big update to the game is gonna have lunatic difficulty, so that should help if you feel like you're not being challenged enough. Like I said, I really wanted, for the sake of the stream, I really wanted it to just go smoothly. I didn't want to be, like, I know from Fire Emblem experience that you can definitely get stuck on one mission for, like, a couple hours if it's just not going well, or you weren't leveling people up correctly, or trying to avoid a death. I didn't want to ever have to be sitting here for, like, 3 hours on one mission. Of course, yeah, I hear that hard, like, especially with how much I've been grinding, it probably wouldn't be that much harder. Probably be fine. Alright, you ready to die? Oh, he's just dead. He's just dead. Do we want to spread out, like, he hits hard, too. I think we're just gonna kill him. Do you want your shot? She's a new thing over here, it looks like. Oh, that's probably from Swordmaster. Yeah, you just wanna, do you just wanna end him?
I am
Do it.
terrified by you.
I mean, I was speaking, like, metaphorically. Not metaphorically. But yeah, I just meant, like, you know, you fight some guy online in Smash that's playing Nest, and you're like, wow, this guy's a god. But, also, yes, you should probably get out of here before I fight this guy. Because who knows what's gonna happen next, so...
Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated.
Oh, yeah?
Predictable.
You are such a show-off! 69 hype.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
Such power dwells within?
But this is not the
Of
end.
course it isn't.
Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Oh, did we outright kill him?
It's over.
Cool.
Now, Professor, about your appearance.
I'd hope so. Good stuff. Good stuff. Motivation.
My thank you so much.
That hair. And those eyes. You remind me of someone. What happened to you?
Oh yeah, her eyes are a different color. I didn't notice that. Thought it was just the hair. Yeah, I've been basically doing, what, 8 hours a night? I doubt I'm gonna go that long tonight, since I started so late, since I did Marvel first, but... At first it was, I wanted to get ahead so that I could actually watch other people stream it, so that I wouldn't have to worry about spoilers as much, and then once I got ahead, like, I'm pretty much there now, like... Aside from, like, maybe 2 or 3 streamers that I still can't watch... I mostly can watch people play it now, so I'm mostly satisfied there, but now I'm just plain hooked, and now I just don't want to stop, so...
I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with Saint Saros, no doubt. And just how will you use this new power, Professor?
Taking over the world? That's not an option. For the people of the world, clearly.
That is so like you to say.
What you want me to say?
Tell me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do?
Stop the war.
In that scenario, each side would represent both the world and your students.
Okay, devil's advocate.
Who would you? Professor, have you...
Look what you did, Edelgard. Look what you did.
This must be a side effect of your recent changes. I can't just leave you here. I shouldn't ask Hubert to carry you. So I suppose it falls to me.
You're the fucking armor knight. Honestly, you're probably strong enough to do it. just shut up. Just do it.
In time's flow, see the glow.
Yeah, like, if a game isn't big on plot, I'll watch it. I don't care. If it's a game I don't think I'm ever gonna play, I'll watch it. At first, I didn't want to watch anyone play Persona 5 because of that, because I was like, I might play it myself someday. But then eventually I was like, you know what, this game doesn't look like a game I'd enjoy, so never mind. It does look like a game I'd enjoy, not a game I'd enjoy streaming.
Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away.
Okay, who are you? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. It's one of two things. Let's hear it.
How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever.
What game looks mad best?
I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen. That you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess.
She's jelly.
From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my...
Someone's gonna interrupt again. Oh my god.
Close your eyes, dear. I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
Yeah, I have it narrowed down like to where I think I know where it's going. But how many times are they gonna fucking
Part 1.
Cock tease me with it? I've had about enough.
Moon.
Out with it already.
Of knowledge.
Also, we're still in part 1.
The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
She needs a supersonic name, but I can't think of anything that starts with B.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
Why? What is with people just being like, oh, a diary, I guess I'll read it.
What?
You should be killed for that.
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby thought to have died in the fire has returned to us. Geralt realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Saideth, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition.
Oh, it's all super sus.
When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor.
I don't
Now
like that
you
new
have
hair
received
color.
Sacred power from the goddess. There is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
But she's like in my head. Like, what revelation could she possibly have for me now?
This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the
Why are
goddess's
y'all not
revelation.
worshiping me right now?
You may share this mission with your students.
Yeah, aren't I in charge now? Isn't that how this works?
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her
And when I
side.
say you have to do this right now, I mean the end of the month is fine.
Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well. The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Then why aren't you out there
Much has
fighting?
changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wow,
Why not?
Thanks.
See, why'd they rob me of a day off and a lecture day again? Ugh. What's the point of the calendar system? Like, it feels kind of arbitrary, all things considered. Also, fuck that guy. No. No flowers for you. By fusing with Sothis and awakening the progenitor... How did she pronounce that? Progenitors? Progenitor? Obtain the certification for the Enlightened One class.
It's time to start anew.
Okay. I just have to be that class now? After all my hard work getting sword master. But I don't wanna. But I don't wanna. Wait, dude, we didn't get any supports from that battle? That's a little odd. Oops. I already had a hand axe that I could have get. whatever. Okay. Good. And hey Mike, how's it going? They tend to just kind of give you classes like that. Like Edelgard, I could have made a lord. I just chose not to. Like that's just a thing she has. I guess it's decently strong, but I really wanted to make her an armor knight, so. God, it's significantly stronger. I think it looks kind of dumb. Not really down for that appearance, to be honest. Clashing, very clashing. I think we are gonna switch back for now, even though it kind of works out because I mentioned that potentially making her a mage of some sort. But
it's time to.
I worked hard for Swordmaster, damn it. What else do we gotta do here? This is an exploration day, probably, right? I think this is an exploration day. And then that's gonna be a battle weekend. Okay. Do that quick. Onward. I mean, it was what, swords and magic? Like, I guess it's, I don't know. Like I said, they usually give like the main characters a unique class like that. It doesn't really work as well in this game because you can kind of just let people use whatever the hell. If this were a normal Fire Emblem game, what that class probably would have done for her was allow her to use swords and magic. Usually, caster classes can't use weapons, like at all. They can only use magic. In this game's different though, so you could let any mage swing a sword. It might make her more of a melee unit while also allowing her to use magic. Like, it might allow her the durability to still be on the front lines. Maybe. Did I check the billboard? I don't think I did. No quests, okay.
Hello.
What the?
Yeah, like that's kind of the appeal of that class, just from a quick glance, is that you can use magic, basically.
Hey.
Whoops. Huh. I didn't know that centered the camera behind you. I didn't know that was a thing. Let's do some more flowers, I guess.
Hey.
Coincidentally, that might have been the appeal of Lord for Edelgard. That might have allowed her to use magic too. Perhaps. Looking for shinies. So what do I need to do today? I guess we have a new tournament. I think all of the instructors are back. Let's go check out the tournament quick. Hey Logan. House versus House Magic tournament. Advanced Seal. Last one was Magic too, though. It's kind of sucky. Where's Hubert? So sus. Maybe it's because he won the last one that I can't use him? I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. Free Advanced Seal as far as I'm concerned. Well, Logan. A lot of things have happened. That's what's up. A lot of spoilery things. Yesterday, Dad died. And then today we found the killer. And then got trapped in a shadow realm, and now we're a god. That's I think that wraps it up for the most part. Yikes.
I won't go down so easily.
Well, you're not doing very hot at the moment. Gotta say. That was some evil dude.
I've got many skills, you know.
OBS, what's the deal tonight? That's 3 in 2 hours. Either OBS get your act together or YouTube get your act together, because I'm getting bored of your little game. Yes, this is the semifinals. I'm gonna have to bank on her missing. That was basically all I said. It was some evil dude, I guess. Yeah, if she hits again, we're done. There it is. But if I wasted my heal on that, we never made it through the finals anyway, so... Get gooder, Dorothea. What are you doing? And my activity points doesn't really have anything to do with the difficulty. That's just like, I leveled up professor level faster, I guess. I did a lot of fishing. I don't know. Because that's solely based on professor level. It's not based on, like, even performance in battles or anything. You know what I mean? It was outright a disconnect, so it could have been OBS or YouTube. It wasn't my internet, though. I know that much. I'm not good at talking to others. I can talk to birds, horses, and other animals just fine, but when it comes to people, I freeze up. Try pretending the person you're talking to is a horse. Ah, well. I should have gone with the... Oh, no, so I should have gone with the horse option. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Down there.
Professor,
Long, is that what? No. If that's, you don't act. Yes.
Boom. I think I had another one, but I'm not seeing it. God, I have so many of these. I have one for her, but hers is already maxed out, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, it just does that sometimes. I don't know. Could be anything. I just can tell it's not my internet, which for the most part makes me say it's not on my end. Also, it wasn't doing it when we were playing Ultimate Alliance earlier. It only did it. It's only been doing it this stream. I don't think experience is boosted. I think I probably just grinded more than you did, honestly. A lot of it probably came down to just knowing my way around the game. Knowing little shortcuts. Not around the game, but around the series. Man, I kind of regret picking Explore today. I kind of don't actually have that much to do. I guess we're gonna go get instructed in magic in case I decide to go that route.
Excuse me. You have, furthermore, you have overcome. I am proud. So very. Once we finish the ritual at the Holy...
I have a feeling it's not going to be that easy. Yeah, let's try to... I'm going to start working on catching magic up a bit.
The glory...
In case I decide that I actually want to go that route.
I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind.
Fine. You can't train me in it anyway. You're fucking useless. I'm kidding. Enjoy whatever it is you're doing with your day.
Really?
Professor, are you... Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most... well...
What is that word
I
supposed to say?
Interesting is too small a word.
That's some shit writing, man.
Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off.
Excuse me? I was reading chat and just heard clothes off and was like, wait, what?
What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to
Sorry,
know if
creepy
this
old dude.
transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. Oh, yes, I should call Manuela. My apologies.
That would make it slightly better, sure. Yeah, little things like I've maxed out every I've mastered classes before moving on to the next one. I don't know if you've been doing that. So I've probably been getting extra strength from that.
Captain. Oh, Professor. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories.
Because I'm a god, Logan.
Clearing out this room.
I like
belongings again. It's
absorbed the power of Sothis or something. Something plot. None of that's useful. Bye. Where's Manuela at? Oh, she's over there.
Well, the holy... I've worked here for years. I mean, it does make some... I understand now why they'd build the monastery. When the monastery was built, but
see, this is the stuff that bothers me, Twisted.
Right in the middle of the
all I want to do is train my skills, and they're just putting me through all this shit. And I don't want... Whenever I just mash through it, that's when they give me they ask me a question that they expect me to answer, and I'm like, I wasn't listening. Fortunately, you have the log system, but it's still just kind of frustrating. Like, now's not the time. You're bothering me. So making up a lot of this. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Let me consider. Sometimes I find where I should have been all along.
See, I wasn't listening. Sometimes I find myself thinking I should leave Garrick Mock and return to my home, where I should have been home. Where you should have been.
Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more.
I feel like no character in this game is honest with me.
Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her sake.
Like, I'm constantly like, fucking spit it out. And they constantly do that thing where they'll, like he just did, where he's like, he starts talking about something, and I'm like, please go on, and he's like, oh, no, never mind, it's just some useless old man's rambling, ha 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 ha. Keep talking! I'm actually interested in hearing more. Don't fucking tease me.
But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor.
I mean, in this day and age, that probably was pretty old, right?
Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size, but there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor.
It will happen soon.
I have a feeling something big is coming, too. Yeah, I got that feeling. I'm thinking... I think I pointed this out last night. I'm mostly expecting an Avengers Endgame style, like, level plot twist, like, event at some point in this game, where it's just all the shit's gonna hit the fan and things are gonna get crazy. I was expecting the whole thing of being stuck in that Shadow Realm was gonna be it, but apparently not quite yet. I don't think they're evil. I think they're just...
hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
Oh, now I'm suspicious?
You still look human. For now, at least.
I think they're just... They're Nick Furies. Like I said, just be fucking honest with me. Spit it out. Is there anyone else I can train from? How many I still have 3 things left. Well, I can cook and eat, like, multiple times. Could maybe do that. There's not a whole lot else I have to do right now. Bitter Eats. Dining hall festivity for the monastery's best kept secret. It's cheese. Effects are enhanced when dining with a bitter food Is cheese bitter? It's not really the word I think of to describe it. Maybe this cheese is bitter. Maybe that's the thing. You might have a cheese problem if your cheese is bitter. They don't like cheese. Well, Linhart likes cheese, so come on, let's go. Fucking Caspar. There's gotta be like somebody more interesting than that. Let's see with her. You know what? I'd like to learn more about Catherine.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I'm thinking they are maybe anti-hero types. They're doing the wrong things for the right reasons. I think that's that's how I'm seeing them. I don't think they're evil. I think they just have questionable methods, and they're not very open about those methods as a result.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
Manuela likes to cook. Let's, I should probably do this, actually. I'm just never sure who to bring. Guess Bernadette, she likes cooking, so fuck it. Let's do defense again.
Sounds fun. Let me...
Yeah, exactly. Like, depending on the context, it could be kind of like, okay, you're evil, or, okay, you were trying to save the world. Legitimately trying to save the world, not just delusionally trying to save the world. No one else really needs it. I guess I could do Hubert. Hubert really doesn't like food. Hubert just never eats. I've found one dish that Hubert likes. Everything else he's like, don't put that poison on my body. Maybe if I offered him some blood, am I right? One of those was something about a foreign language. That's gotta be Petra. Until I get there and ask her, and then she's gonna be like, why would you think this is me? Because that's what happens.
In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them.
That sucks looking.
Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean.
Those both sound like supersonic.
Hair that shines.
Yeah,
eyes
supersonic.
that glow.
Supersonic.
They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor. Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Man, they don't even put these fucking things in your inventory in any particular order. They just get thrown in here, like, completely randomly. If there is an order, it's not clear what the order is. I can't just find the one I just picked up at, like, the top or the bottom of the list. Like, hell no, that would be too fucking convenient. Oh, wait, she has maxed motivation. This is pointless. Alright, well, I still have some people I didn't train with. I could just go to Seteth and get a little bit of extra sword, I guess. Let's do that. I don't know what you're talking about, Volpe, yet again.
I am sorry.
Yeah, just give me a little extra sword. TY. Is there a way to check renown without coming all the way over to the statues? Yeah, some of them are really, like, how would you figure this out? It sucks because I'd prefer to figure them out and not... Memory and noun hasn't gone up in forever. I'd prefer to figure it out and not just do it by trial and error or by looking it up or having somebody tell me, but they don't really create it in a way that it's possible to do that. Okay. I did that. We don't have to do fishing. I think we're mostly good. Okay, let's do it. Onward. You guys keep going. That's fine. Alright, your axe is almost caught up. Sweet, just go and do that. Give me a perfect. That's my disapproving frown.
I got it. You're quite the milk.
That's good, because authority would have been a better idea.
I appreciate. I've grasped.
Volpe, I don't know what you're talking about. I would suggest you just move on. Hey Cyberbreak, how's it going? You still need authority. You need a lot of authority. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
That was... That was...
Did she have a budding talent? We finished that. I think we finished everybody's budding talents, honestly. Except for, like, this.
No.
Because he's bad.
Just watch.
Yeah, now I know. Ooh, well, he got it.
I feel like...
Good stuff. Oh my god, I hate that you can't switch between characters on the screen. Like, why did they think this was a good idea? Why were they like... You have the functionality built into the game that you can do this, that you can bring this up and then switch between characters, and for some reason here it's completely disabled. Why? Why on earth? Okay, so... Who was the one that still had... Somebody still had a budding talent here. Didn't they? No? Maybe not? That's right, she did. On reason. Okay. Okay. Your goal is already reason and faith, that's fine. Let's get your authority caught up.
I'm improved.
I'm getting... I've learned...
I have a question for you, Professor.
This ought to be good. When I take a lecture I'm not interested in, I get so sleepy, I just can't fight it. I should just give up, don't you think? Close my eyes and enjoy a peaceful slumber. You can't force him to get interested, though. It's not a thing you can do. But I feel like that's kind of the choice. I don't know. Not really. Who cares? Sure.
Ugh. Will Father never learn? All of these useless letters are only creating more rubbish in the world.
Yeah, authority's a new
Oh, I didn't see you standing
stat.
there. My apologies. Oh, that paper. Well, yes.
I have some lost items for somebody who writes a lot of letters. I wonder if that's her.
It was a letter from my father. I understand where you're coming from here, but I have no need of such things.
Yeah, Twist. I was pointing that out like yesterday or the day before. I get it. It's because they're currently on like... They're actually setting that as their focus instead of doing it as a custom focus. So I guess they're kind of agreeing with you is what's happening, but I don't understand what the difference is. Maybe they get... Maybe when they're actually set with that as their focus instead of it being custom, maybe they get more experience. I don't know. It's weird though, yeah.
It isn't like anything of importance was written on it. Curious? I suppose there's no harm in allowing you to read it. Go on.
I mean, it's just gonna be a letter that's just says in big, potentially red letters, that just says "get married." Because from
my dearest
that's
daughter, Ingrid,
all I can figure there is to this relationship.
Are you well? I trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others.
She doesn't seem like a troublemaker at all. Yeah, all I can figure is that maybe it does give them like better experience if that's what they admit their focus is. I don't know.
Things on the home front are in order. A marriage proposal for you and the Viscount's son should be prepared
Yeah,
soon.
see?
Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garreg Mach Monastery. As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent upon whom you marry.
Yeah, what a relationship.
You are the only one left in the family who can make things right. We are all counting on you. Do not lose sight of what truly matters.
Yes. Perhaps you found it somewhat entertaining. I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance. Shortly after, we were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal family, allowing us to attain nobility, to some extent. But the territory we watch over is poor, its harvest meager, and our noble blood too has grown thin. Neither my father nor my brothers bear a crest. I, however,
do bear a crest. Because of this, my father sees me as our family's one hope for the future. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into a greater noble family, that financial support could soothe our woes.
Not too much yet. She seems pretty, like, straightforward. She's a bit of a tomboy and, like, doesn't like being treated like a girl, and, like, her parents only care about her marrying off for the good of the family, and she hates that.
Thank you, Professor. Your sentiment alone is a
She's
great
not too
comfort to me.
suspicious. She seems very, like, honestly kind of plain. I'm a little disappointed because I liked her design, that's why I recruited her, but she's kind of plain, but she seems like a loyal knight.
Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all this. It isn't that he doesn't care for me. I understand it very, very well, which is why I apologize, Professor. I must be going.
That was abrupt.
Let's do this right.
It's you.
I suspect everybody is a
We
traitor.
did some great work.
There's a few characters that I don't think are suspicious, but a lot of them I do think are suspicious.
I am closing in on expertise.
Alright, it's battle day. Do I have to do anything before? Oh, wait. Edelgard's ready. I forgot. I almost forgot. Yeah, check that fucking armor out. She looks like a fucking Mega Man X character. I love it. Do it. Everybody's so secretive. That's why they're suspicious. Everyone seems like they're hiding something.
As expected.
Cool. Cool. Okay. How close is she? Pretty damn far away. Okay. Noted. I feel like, yeah, she's doing okay. She could probably get promoted soonish. She's ready soon. Ooh, excuse me. Oops. Man, I haven't been using any of these things. Which is kind of silly. Usually I look at it as there's only so many of them. You want to make sure they count. You want to make sure you know you're using them where you should be using them. But really, it's kind of easy to get them in this game, like compared to other games. And other games are very limited, so that's a lot of why I like want to make sure they're going to good use first. Dio, if you're in a Mimi mood, I think it's better that you just leave, because I'm not really in the mood for shock comedy right now. All it's gonna get you is an eye roll and a timeout. And yeah, Twisted, I agree. Like, it's keeping me hooked and making me curious about, like, what the hell's going on. I guess I have to do... I don't have to do this paralogue, but I might as well. I might as well. These games definitely, like, they pull you in with the characters, not with the story, I think. I mean, the story is, like, also being kind of frustratingly vague, honestly, if I'm being, like, totally honest. But it's enough to keep me interested, so. Yeah, we're, like, way ahead of level on this one, too, so let's just burn this and get it done. I don't know if I have a favorite character yet. Petra's awesome. Leonie's getting up there pretty quickly.
Brother, please wait.
I like how she's just kind of like super chill.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Professor, you have come at just the right time.
Don't drag me into this. I don't like the sound of that.
I only wish to make a small request. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Really? Leonie hasn't really done that. Yet? Question mark?
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force.
I kind of wasn't paying attention. Okay.
With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat that cannot be ignored. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the church. And I do admit, I am terribly worried about my brother.
Really? I don't think I've, like, ever seen her be that aggressive.
No matter my
if anything, she's been very, like, we share something in common, because he's, like, low-key a father figure to me. I wonder if it's different depending on gender. How do you forget that, Volpe?
Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition? If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful.
That's right, you are also female. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't talked to her as much.
Join us? Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really like Flame. She's that, like, stereotypical Fire Emblem character that's young and super naive. Like, she thinks everything's really simple. And inevitably, she's probably going to have a wake-up call at some point in the game where, like, someone's gonna die, and she's gonna be like, oh god, I was wrong. I thought life was easy. Like, it happens in many Fire Emblem games. Why the fuck is Hubert unavailable? Wow, Seteth is, like, actually a unit? He's a Wyvern Rider? No shit! Okay. Didn't see that one coming. God, I have to bring both of these? Fuck my life. Okay, well, who doesn't need the growth, I guess? That's a trick question. Everybody needs the growth. I guess Linhardt doesn't. And I mean, I can still stick them in there somewhere to make it work. Yeah, I guess you're just gonna sit out for now. He's, like, pretty far ahead of the game, so... This is a nice cozy beach, isn't it? Look at this. This is lovely. This is lovely. these motherfuckers have for us? 11 sword. 11 sword hype. Black pearl. I don't even know what the fuck that does. Sounds familiar though. Advanced seal. Yes, please. Whoops. Okay, do it. You did hear Wyvern Rider. Yeah. Yeah, so your favorite character is... Everyone's favorite character is a Wyvern Rider.
The Western Church.
You are the heretics. Be gone from here at once.
What they say? Defile our goddess, sacred cover. Yeah, fuck these guys.
Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades.
Alright, so...
I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
So how does water work in this game? That's an important question. How much of a... Ooh, sand, like, hurts your movement too?
To work.
Gross. Gross. It actually looks like Shoal doesn't. Oddly enough. Maybe I just can't cross it at all. Alright. First things first. Archers? Because we're gonna... We're depending on you on this one, Ingrid. No archers! You have free reign. Have fun.
Ready.
Enjoy yourself. I see Edelgard's carrying a door into battle again. The size of that fucking shield. So stupid. Oh my goodness.
That's my cue.
Pull it back a bit. Alright. You're level 19. I don't really trust you to do much. We're probably just gonna leave you back here with Flame because she's level 13. She's gonna just die. She's gonna just die. Do you at least have Physic? No, of course you don't. Fuck. Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Let's get to it. I will get the victory. Let us away.
I gotta see that video you were talking about, Twisted. About the music. I gotta see that shit.
Oh no.
Did he actually just hit her for like 1? Did that... Yikes! I'm so far ahead of this.
Well, how was that?
Edelgard is so selfish, like... So you're telling me every time we leave the monastery, you just take the gate with you? And just use it as a shield? What are you gonna do? What are they gonna do if they get invaded? Or you just kind of like, whatever. They can fucking deal with it. And yet you don't do shit for damage against this guy. What is happening? You should be beating his ass. Well, Tempest Lance is gonna hit hard as fuck. Let's do that. I don't think I've ever heard the name Flame before, Volpe, so I don't think it's necessarily a male name. Yeah, how much money do I have? A hilarious amount. This movement's trash. I'm not into this. Oh boy.
As expected.
You can probably message me through Kink's Discord too, right? Just end him.
Silenced.
And a dork raid. How are you guys doing? At Chico. Eric? Eric? I have a feeling that's not pronounced Eric. Kink, Clayflower. We were just talking about you, Kink. Dorkosaurus themselves, Tash Ting, Dead of Night, Tidbits. How are you guys all doing? This quick. What were you streaming tonight? And as always, I should point out, if anyone's playing through this themselves, I'm on a paralog right now, so it's not a big deal, but there will probably be spoilers at some point, so fair warning. But thank you for everyone for coming along anyway.
Growth is a part of life.
Just finished Ocarina of Time. Nice. Is that your first time playing it, or? Yeah, it's also late. You're not wrong. But it's still appreciated. Yeah, I almost feel bad. At this point of the game, it's pretty much... I'm gonna have to start putting a spoiler warning in the title, because, like, that's how severe it's about to get. And now it's going to be literally, if you want to play the game and have only played a couple hours, you don't even want to watch basic gameplay.
I aim for greatness. My technique could use some polish.
You hate these kind of games? What do you mean? Just strategy games? They're definitely like... They're an acquired taste. Not everybody likes games like these. It's totally understandable, I think. It's just... God, this sand is trash. I'm not into this. Man, usually archers have better movement in the sand. They don't here. That one actually left a mark. I'm impressed. It's a warlock. Well, what I have to say to that is... Yeah, you're dead. That's what I have to say to that. Yeah, one hit, one kill. Bam.
Failure is not an option.
Drop one of them.
A great help.
Although, like, the more I'm playing about it, I really consider this more of an RPG, to be honest. Like, it's so RPG-like these days. It didn't used to be as much, but it's very RPG-like anymore. Nice.
Seems I prevailed.
Phantom of the Kill? I haven't heard of it. I guess I should move her forward. I just have to be careful. Nice. Good stuff. I don't want to use Lewin. Get one of your show-off crits. Of course not when I need it.
I'm certain.
Yeah, we were talking a bit earlier, like, I played games like Warcraft and StarCraft growing up, but like those are kind of a little bit different than this. Aside from that, like, I think Fire Emblem was my introduction to this type of game. Alright, we gotta get the characters that actually need the growth, like, up front. Get them to start doing the killing. You could use some. You can stay up here. You gotta get up there, too. You know what? I wouldn't mind getting you some growth either, so. StarCraft and Warcraft are like this, but they're more real-time.
That's it.
Whereas this is, like, turn-based. So it's a little different.
Too slow.
We might play Warcraft 3 at some point on stream, because they're releasing a remake at, like, some point this year. And I'm intending on getting it. I don't know if it will stream well, that's the thing. Like, it might not, might be too demanding for my computer, basically. I'm just gonna bait this out. I'm gonna do this. Alright, that's enough of you.
Over already?
Some of the battles in this game do take quite a bit of time. I don't consider that to be a downside, though, personally. Yikes, this guy could be a problem, actually. Ugh. Okay, I didn't realize he was gonna be so strong. Man, what was this? This was like required level 17? My ass! These guys are a little bit harder than that. They lie. No, he's only level 17. Warlocks are fucking good, apparently. You typically can only use 10 characters in this game. Some Fire Emblems do give you, like, way more units, and it gets kind of crazy. Yikes! These guys hit hard! Alright, Tempest Lance will kill him before he can hit me, so...
I'll celebrate later.
Yeah, I think like Final Fantasy Tactics only gave you like 4, 5, 6, maybe. They gave you a lot less to work with, for sure. Alright, Pegasus Knights are typically good at dealing with magic, but these guys scare me. They hit really hard. Of course I moved her out of range. Of course I did. She's gonna have so much shit coming at her, so I'm gonna wait till they cross, and then I'm just gonna swoop up and kill this guy. What's the... route the enemy, so killing him isn't gonna end it. That's good. God damn this movement. See, they actually did give you more customization of the character in some of the previous games. I don't know why they backpedaled on that. I kind of understand why they backpedaled on it, because when the character was so... In Awakening, you have more control over the character. You can pick, like, hairstyle, hair color, eye color, I think. I think there's, like, a few different, like, faces you can pick from, like, height, voices... Then the problem became, whenever there was a cinematic that character was in, they had to make it from their perspective. They couldn't ever show them in the cinematic, because then they'd have to make a cinematic for every possible combination, and that kind of doesn't work out. So I think that's why they did it. It's still, a little questionable, though. That is all a cliff. I didn't notice that since I had this the danger zone turned on. I thought I could come right up here and just start wrecking everybody. Okay, I'm just gonna keep inching up here. They actually made a Pokemon game like this. It was actually really good, too. I mean, honestly, if you're just gonna keep insulting it, you can leave. Because this is the game I'm playing. This isn't a good example of game flow because of this map. Mobility's, like, really bad on this map. But I have a feeling that doesn't matter to you. So, I don't know why I'm defending it. That's still just gonna hurt. Also, we need to get you out of here. Oops. I mean, this is the game. Like, you spend all of your time on the map. That's what you do. Like, strategizing. It's a tactical game. Like, that's the point. Forward. I'm just gonna invite that. Move her too far forward, though. Hey, yeah, fuck you. Later. It's just shallow water, yeah. Doesn't really look like it.
Boring.
Honestly. I was surprised that I could even move through it.
Not what...
Try to move you up, but... Yeah, I mean, like, I've said how many times this playthrough, these types of games aren't for everybody. And I get it. I understand why somebody wouldn't like it, but I do like it, so, like, I'm having fun. You're a show-off. Let me drop some more pixels, because I just saw we have 20 likes. Wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. If I do this... Oh, he can't deal damage to me anyway. We're fine. I was afraid of nothing. He can deal damage to me. That's a bit of a problem. But 37% chance to hit, so it's not that much of a problem. Just hit him straight out.
Prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
Fuck you.
Defenseless, are we?
Such a show-off. Such a show. Of course he would hit. 37% chance to hit, and he hits. Oh boy. There's PvP in some Fire Emblem games. I never thought it was good though, honestly. I always thought it was very whatever.
We are no match for them, brothers. Help the remaining priests escape.
Do you dare compound your crimes further?
Oh, what? What else was I gonna say? There's something else up there that I was gonna comment on, but... question marks. If you're still hanging out. Yeah, I recruited Ingrid and Shamir accidentally, and... Leone. Those are the only ones I've recruited so far. It's kind of like... I might recruit a few others, but... pretty happy with, like... where my group is at right now. I'm not eager to recruit anyone else. Let's put it that way.
I'd call that a win.
Yeah, like from what I've seen of the multiplayer they've had in previous Fire Emblem games, I think I'd prefer that they keep it out of it. Especially because, like, as just pointed out, look at how much time I'm standing here, like, strategizing. Imagine this except multiplied, because the other side is going to be doing it too. Every match would take forever. The way the previous Fire Emblems did it was like you were in an arena, like a one-screen arena, and you just fought each other. But, doesn't seem super interesting to me either.
So nice of you.
They could do something like the mobile game does, where you basically are fighting a copy of your enemy's team. I think Awakening did that too. I think that works a little bit better, but it's still not something that would make... I don't think I'd feel like it added anything to the game.
I thought I was dead.
Yeah, it was frustrating with Awakening because, like, every single person you fought had a completely overpowered protagonist that you had to deal with. Like, all of the matches kind of felt the same after a while. I'm gonna go down here and take him out, actually. Rare vulnerary use. Just to cover my ass. Nobody plays PvP just for fun, though. That's the sad thing. It's all, like, super serious, so... They could try to make it just for fun, but you know people would play it like a bunch of tryhards.
I did what I had to.
There was also something in Fates, I think, where you, like... I think you had, like, a kingdom or a fortress. They could do something like that. If you had, like, a kingdom where you're, like, constructing the base and then maybe other players could try to, like, invade it. Like, they could maybe do something like that. Like, it would have to be that type of mobile gameplay where you would, like, set up defenses and then other people could, like, challenge your formation. It wouldn't be real-time multiplayer, I don't think. I think that would be, like, the way to do it. But even that's, like, eh.
It is our duty to worship Saint Keith.
I don't think most people that play Fire Emblem play it for something like that, so I don't think they'd put development into it. It'd be a very different type of game than what they make.
For the sake of the goddess.
Although Codename Steam had multiplayer. I think Advance Wars might have had multiplayer too. End him. That's my show off.
Silenced.
So this one guy left. They had 3 commanders. Didn't notice that. Alright. We did not get, like, anything done this battle. I am a little upset.
The goddess protects.
Fuck you. She's really close, though.
I'm aiming high.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
Yep.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
What monument? Elaborate. Cool. 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 All cool. Honestly, a lot of Fire Emblems do deal with, like, corrupt religions and governments and cults, and that's a kind of a running theme.
I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
Dude,
I will entrust them to you.
Cool. What were they?
I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here.
Yeah, whose grave?
This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me. Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
Oh, yikes.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Wait, she's his daughter?
I suppose you have earned the right to know, but this must remain between us. Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
Okay. I had no idea. I'm not gonna lie and say I suspected that.
Circumstances, it is more convenient for us to masquerade as siblings for the time being. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young.
I was gonna say, you don't look old enough to have a kid at all. That's like super believable.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
No wonder he was losing his damn mind when she was when she was missing.
You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true, doing no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds
I have a
me
lost
how
item
deeply
for a
I
fisherman.
appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Things. Crest of Keyhole, it restores HP every turn. So these are probably both for Flane. Sacred Staff linked to the Crest of Sethlian. Magic attack range +1 restores every turn. Because can you only use these with the crest that they mention, right? I don't think you can, like, just use them with anyone. Maybe you can. I don't know. There's nothing underwhelming about the English voice acting in this game. It's very well done. I don't think I've once thought that it wasn't well done. Oops, get that way. Okay. Nobody was set on mastery, right? I don't think. Yeah, because like nobody got anything done that match. Level 26, that's... I mean, they're just bandits. That might not be that big of a deal. We could maybe do that. I'm gonna do a grinding one quick, though. None of it sounds fake. In the 90s, English voice acting sounded fake. Yeah, Kaspar's voice sucks, but it's like... I think that's what they wanted him to sound like, you know? I think that was what they were going for. So on that note, it's actually good in a roundabout way. I don't want to use Caspar either. So I think we're just gonna not... Oh, no. Not yet. Okay. So you really gotta work. You really gotta work. Put you over here. You can go over here with her, but... I don't think you're really getting much out of that. Okay, I think that's good. This is basically just a grind mission, so... Uniquely annoying, yeah, exactly. If that's what they were, if they wanted him to sound like Sonic the Hedgehog, then they achieved that.
Oh no. I will get the victory.
I will prevail. To work. Ready.
I think the problem is that in this house there's actually a lot of very stoic characters. Nobody's like super energetic. But that's their personalities. That has nothing to do with the voice acting. I remember doing that, Twisted. Like when I first set up my second monitor, and I was like, oh, look at what I can do. Grind missions aren't that bad. I want to get her promoted before we move on. That's kind of what we're doing. Show off. Oh, it's not even gonna kill him because he's an armored unit. Well, looked impressive. Oh, she's close to advancing too. Good shit. Good shit. I'm happy with all of this. Alright, I'm gonna actually do this. Boink.
I thought I was dead. Whoa,
Fun to watch.
I'm just gonna let him come to me. They both have a lot of work to do. Yeah, can do this too.
I've got many skills, you know.
Oh yeah, grinding's not that bad in this game. Some Fire Emblems grinding is really hard, because, like, you don't get very many opportunities for it, but you can basically grind as much as you want in this. It's just a matter of spreading out the experience the way you want it. Yeah, just do that.
You will be flushed out! One more success.
You're in good form.
I feel like I can't really answer that because I don't really like anime that much. There's only ever been like 2 or 3 animes I've enjoyed. So I could say that they're my favorite, but I could also say that, to be fair, I don't have much to compare them to.
Witness frigid pride. I am great.
People are always recommending ones that they think I'll like, and they're like in an attempt to get me to change my mind, but most of the ones I was introduced to when I was young I thought were trash. I still kind of carry that with me. Me? I've never seen a single episode of Naruto, actually. Pretty sure. Gonna piss so many people off with this statement. I can barely tell the difference between Naruto and Bleach, so maybe I have seen one. I have no idea. done. So yeah, you can take this. I liked One Punch Man a lot, but I haven't watched Season 2 yet, and I heard Season 2 wasn't as good as Season 1, so I've been kind of putting it off. I liked Kill la Kill a lot. I watched one of the Full Metal Alchemists, but I don't know which one it was, to be totally honest. I remember that I liked it, but I don't remember, like, which version it was. Because haven't they rebooted that, like, 3 times? Which is a good way to turn me off, to be honest. Torch it.
You were wide open.
I think English voice acting is A-okay because I'm not a weeb. Like, it's that easy. I actually watched Kill la Kill before it was dubbed. I actually watched that in Japanese. So, and I still prefer the English voice acting. Bleach is just like Naruto, Dragon Ball. You're really looking to start some wars, aren't you, Logan? That's the problem with a lot of anime, is they take too long to get to the good stuff. Filler. It's awful. There's a few others that I've been interested in, and usually when I look into them, when I start looking into them, I see that there's, like, people say, even people that like them are like, oh, well, you know, the first 4 seasons suck, but once you get to season 5, it gets really good, and then once you get to season 9, it's, like, the best thing ever, and I'm like, how, you expect me to get through 4 seasons of trash? Just to get to the good stuff? I don't have that kind of time. Like, forget it. No. Let's... Wow. He durable. Let's do that and then somebody else can get the kill. Yikes. We won't move that far, actually. We're just gonna do... Alright, we're just gonna do this. Damn, she hits hard.
Boring.
Yeah, sometimes they're backwards. Sometimes the first season's, like, really good, and then then second season's kind of okay, and then it just goes downhill from there. Sometimes it works in reverse. I mean, my next move could be banning you, if that's what you'd like. If you want to keep being super negative and nitpicking. I'm spending hours strategizing, I'm also spending hours being an entertainer and earning a living. Your move. You've been nothing but rude since you've come in, so if you want me to just hide you, I can do that. Like, I don't want to, but I can. If that will make it easier for you to leave. You clearly don't want to be here, so what are you doing? Are you trying to get under my skin? Is that all you're trying to do at this point?
My heart is full of victory.
Literally, the first thing you said when you came in is that you hate these games. And it's been all negativity since then.
Witness frigid pride.
Oh, I saw a bunch of units down there. Holy shit. I didn't even know they were down there. No, warning timeouts don't work. This is the warning. Still not mastered. End it. You apologized insincerely and then continued being rude, so didn't count for much.
That should do.
And yeah, that's another thing, Twisted. Different people just like different things, too, so... Sometimes you like things even though it's bad. I love Sonic games. A lot of Sonic games are really bad, I can admit that. Like, there's a lot wrong with a lot of those games, but I still really like them. What it comes down to is... I don't feel the need to prove to anybody that they should like it, too. If they don't like it, that's fine. Like...
I think I'm improving.
I understand why you wouldn't like it. A lot of them are not good games. I get it. But if I'm not gonna try to convince you that you should like it, you shouldn't try to convince me that I shouldn't like it. Unless I'm delusional. Unless I'm just sitting here saying Sonic 2006 was a fantastic game, and then, yeah, you probably should tell me I'm wrong. But I don't believe it was a good game, so... I don't think it's weird to not watch anime or to watch anime not for the plot. How many games have I said, how many games that have a big plot focus have I said, I'm not really playing this for the plot? I don't think that necessarily, like, has to be why you enjoy something. That's better than seeing a bad plot and insisting it's good.
I aim for greatness.
Did Sonic 2006 have multiplayer? Really? Are you trolling me? I don't remember that. I played that game like probably like, God, how long ago? I don't want to say 10 years, it hasn't been that long. That was a while ago, though. I will say I don't think that game's as bad as a lot of people say, but it is bad. It's not good. Yeah, I want them to come at me, not at Ingrid. But I don't know if there's a whole lot I can do about that. Okay, you're mastered. Let's make sure we have all of our ducks in a row here. You're mastered. At this point, we basically want to get you as much experience as we can. Just gonna let them come to us. Don't go that way! You fucks! What, JMT? Are you referring to people watching stuff that's like super fan servicey and then saying they watch it for the plot? Give her some just to spread it out. Oh, just kill him. Wait. If I kill him, am I gonna be able to reach him to kill him? I might not be able to, but let's give it a shot.
Another one down.
Nice. Do it.
Witness frigid pride.
I said I don't really watch anime. I have. It's not something I do a lot of, though. Yikes. Certainly not enough to feel confident in saying, oh, this show is my favorite, because there's only ever been like 3 that I've enjoyed.
All roses have thorns.
Damn, that was a lot of experience.
Well,
Okay. We can't reclass Ingrid. She needs to take a certification. But we can reclass Leonie. I don't necessarily want to make her a Cavalier, but I don't necessarily see what the option is. There isn't really another Lance character class, except for Pegasus Knight, but I don't really want another Pegasus Knight. Something curious to me is there's not an advanced class for Pegasus. They made the second Pegasus Master. There's a lot of mounted units in Master. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to, like, suck it up and be like, I guess we're making a bunch of Master classes now, or a bunch of mounted classes now, even though I don't really care for them. That was a lot of the stuff I watched when I was your age, Volpe. Like, when I started getting introduced to, yeah, like, I was in high school when I started getting introduced to anime. Most of it was just, because we didn't have Netflix or shit, or anything like that back then. I just watched it, like, whatever was on TV. But then eventually I was, like, just didn't like a lot of it.
Another chance to...
Now things are different, of course. It's really easy to, like, Netflix or Hulu or whatever and, like, commit to watching an entire show if you want to. It was a little trickier back then. And of course, most networks only played the stuff that was, like, the really popular stuff that was, like, overrated and not that good. What else do I want to do? I'm starting to get tired already. I'm blanking, like, super hard. It's been 4 hours. I might do this last mission and then maybe call it quits, maybe? What's Armored Blow do? If unit initiates combat, grants defense +6 during combat. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty nice. It's defensive tactics too, and battalion take... Ah, fucking hell. Like I said, the menus can be a little clumsy. Let's see what speed do. If unit damages foe during combat, foe suffers speed 6. That's just something he always has? Holy crap, that's very powerful. That's very powerful. Leonie needs that shit. Unit recovers up to 30% of max hit points at start of each turn, while battalion endurance is... That's pretty good, actually. What would I drop for that? Honestly, Miracle's not really that good. Yeah, exactly. I'm Ferdinand. I feel like dexterity's better than strength for an archer. Wouldn't it be? Darting blow, what's that? If unit initiates combat, grants. I don't even know what AS is. Attack speed? Pretty good. Better than. Oh, that's better than authority. Fuck that. Swap it. You don't need that, you don't need that, you don't need that. Okay, you got some way better stuff. Let's hook you up. You're fine, I guess. Okay. I hate managing this stuff on stream. This is probably like some of the most boring management, I think, but it's got to be done. Fortunately, I think everybody's already set up. I don't think they really have anything to learn here. Frozen Lance. Fuck's that? A magic attack might increases based on unit's dexterity. After combat, your unit moves back 1 space. An attack is ineffective against. I really only like the utility ones, so I don't think we're gonna switch those around at all. Okay, yeah, we're good. Level 26 bandits, let's do it. Here we go.
My thank you so much. Thank you.
What?
Thanks so much. I have gratitude.
I kept the movement skill on. It was the other one I didn't like the sound of because it didn't have any utility to it. It was like just damage, and sometimes that damage is like not actually better because I'm sure, as you've noticed, whether it's through watching or playing the games yourself, units can double hit. Like they have a chance to hit twice at least in combat. If you're using a combat art, they typically can't. So you might actually cripple your damage doing that if you're not careful. Oh, good, monsters. This is gonna be curious. Let's do it. I see what you mean, Volpe. Yeah, it should make you feel something, even if it's laughing, even if it's just being hyped for action or something. If it doesn't make you feel anything, then yeah, that's not. People don't get hooked in over feeling nothing, over being bored. No one's ever been addicted to being bored.
stay focused.
I will prevail.
That's my cue.
Heh. Poor guy. Bah. Oh yeah, you're only like just getting into OBS, right? Honestly, yeah, the trailers they put out for Fire Emblem were bad. Like they were bad. They didn't show any gameplay at all. Especially at E3. They did a really after E3 I wasn't even interested in getting this game because they didn't do a good job of making it look good at E3.
Let's get to it.
Oh no.
I'm glad I committed to it despite that. Oh, right. They're just all gonna kill themselves on that. That kinda sucks. Well, I just mean, you were using the PS4 thing before, so it's definitely, like, a... show off. It was definitely, it's a definite change for you. That's all I meant.
I am greater now.
Yeah, I'm agreeing. The trailers were bad. They didn't show what the game is. Cinematic trailers are the worst. They committed a massive crime. Not only did they not show any gameplay in the trailers, but they also gave away plot elements that don't happen until halfway through the game, which is... I don't know what they were thinking. You are such a show-off.
Witness frigid pride.
Such a show-off. So did you get a capture device and everything, Twisted? Oh my god. Who are you trying to impress? Is it me? I'm already impressed. You don't. You're good. Oh my god. Oh, you're such a show-off.
One more success.
Oh, jeez.
I am greater now.
Yikes. It's a lot of money. Yeah, go just die to the monster. That's fine. They didn't have a choice but to attack her. Unfortunately, AI doesn't learn from cues like that. Oh, I wish I had, an AoE spell that I could just drop and just blow all of these guys up. That would be fantastic. Are they really all gonna live with 1 health? Dorothea, you're bad. Oh, fire will kill that one. Let's go for that.
I won't go down so easily.
I had trouble with that when I was ordering, my new camera and stuff, of trying to, figure in my head how many cables I would need and if I had to order more or anything like that.
I thank you.
Okay.
Ready.
You can go cause some trouble too. What do you say? What do you need? Just like USB cables? They probably will. Hey Faded, how's it going? I don't know what chapter I'm on. I think you're a little bit ahead of me. I'll probably make stronger plot progress tomorrow. I did make some good progress tonight, but I'll probably make better progress tomorrow. Since I'll be dedicating a full, another like 7 to 8 hours to it. I mean, worst case, Twisted, Amazon for the win. Really? Yeah, I had a feeling I was getting kind of close to halfway. These guys are just... Yeah, you're mine. Although be careful what you say other than that, of course.
You were wide open.
Which is wild that I'm only halfway through it. Like, meteor? Ooh, what's that do? Magic that also hits target adjacent to the... Oh, whoa, of course. Of course. Now I get the AoE. Fuck you, Dorothea. You know what you did. Yeah, it blows my mind that I'm hearing some people complaining that they finished the game in like 30 hours and shit. It's like, how much were you fucking rushing? Like, really? You had to have been skipping grinding, like, completely. Which, I might be overdoing it on grinding, but that's aside the point. You know what, you can stay down here and heal from here. That works. Yeah, it's people, like, skipping dialogue, not doing paralogs, not doing supports. Did he just kill Linhart? What the fuck? Yeah, he did. I didn't think he'd actually be at... I mean, it doesn't matter, but I shouldn't... I don't want to let him die, because then if somebody else needs healing, we're fucked. I had no idea this guy was gonna hit that hard. He is level 26. Yeah, that was my bad. Now he might go and fuck up Dorothea. This might be even... Whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's weird, Twist. So you did order what you needed? They just fucked up? It's odd.
Get the victory.
That's odd.
To work. Stay focused. Ready.
Let's get to it.
I will prevail.
Let's grab that quick. I'm starting to think I should just be avoiding those purple things. A lot of the stuff I get isn't, like, worthwhile. Alright, we're still just gonna camp you here and do the healing things. That's weird that they just took them out.
My heart is full of victory.
I wonder why. Did they say anything about it? Like, why they did it? Yeah, I'm thinking, like, the people who did 30 hours, they probably went through it like a traditional Fire Emblem game, where they skipped through and just went to the next mission, like, over and over again. They didn't do anything else. That's the only thing I can figure, because it's insane that they got through it in, like, half the time. And now they're complaining that it's too short.
One more success.
Okay, so it's just this punk. Yeah, I'll never get like rusted in training from these things. That is like actually useful. Petra was my best unit for a while, and then I decided to reclass her, and now she's kind of like falling behind. I think she'll catch back up. I think Edelgard's like easily my best right now. Petra's just a little squishy at the moment. I think once we resolve that, she'll reclaim her throne. This motherfucker is just like not coming at me. I'm gonna have to bait him out, I guess. I don't like the idea of doing that, but he ain't budging, so we're gonna have to. Oh, there he goes. Okay. I was gonna say, are you like just sitting there? Like, what you doing? Alright, well, now you fucked, so hope it was worth it. I hope you got a nice rest.
Did the trick.
It's technically both archers. Let's experience more. That'll do. That'll do. Stun his ass. Ambiguous raid. How are you guys doing? Wow, you went late tonight. I was actually just thinking a bit ago about like I'll probably stop in like a half an hour, and I was like, I wonder if anyone's live. I doubt it. Not at this hour, but apparently you were. How's it going, though? What were you playing tonight? That folder, everybody? Let's see. We're just gonna go in. Still has a health bar after this, so... And, spoiler warning, of course, if any of you are interested in playing Fire Emblem yourself, I am close to halfway through the game, so at this point, even gameplay might be a spoiler. So just get that warning out there. Not that I definitely appreciate everybody that came along, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Let me see. Andrew, Mr. Moore, Heart Piece, and Ambiguous, of course. Is this Ambiguous Fox with us tonight, or is somebody else streaming tonight? Well, you said Metal Gear Monday, so it probably was you. And yeah, how'd that go for you? I think I was lurking the one night you were playing the one mod, and it was like kind of not treating you super well. Like, it was pretty ugly. Alright, let's see. I don't like that option. We have a bit of like a chasm here. We might actually have to back off a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's fine. Hopefully, that could actually be very bad. Let's see what happens. Oh, pfft. She has poison. That's not necessarily good, but Yikes, that's hitting hard too. Let's get you out of there. Let's also do this and this. Okay. That. Okay, you come get some. This mod demands pain. I don't think I caught what the like the mod actually did. Like what does it change, I guess. There we go. He's still in a very narrow area here. He also has a lot of health. This guy is a bit of a problem. But I think we can jump him a little bit better now. Okay, so ooh, we can go all the way back there. That's even better. That's even better. And we're going to Bane of Monsters. We'll go with that because he has lesser chance to hit me.
Predictable.
Stunned. What item does he have? A rusted axe. That's it? You've got to be kidding me. Alright. Fine. Well, we can just let loose on him here. Yeah, let's just do that. What are you gonna do about it? And you crit, because why not? Because you're my show-off. You're my show-off girl. Okay. That was... Yeah, so much for that being a precarious situation. I mean, I wasn't worried, but I was, like, trying to figure out, like, the best way to do it, and then she came in and was just like, what if I just kill it? Thank you, Petra. Oh, thank you, Petra. 300% vision and aim, 200% hearing. So they just see you constantly. They see you through walls, is basically what happens. Constant 20% health, like a boost of health. I've been grinding a lot, Faded, honestly. It's a long load time. Yeah, I think when I was watching the one night, that was happening, where they were like just seeing you in ways that they never should have seen you, and I felt bad because it looked really frustrating. Okay, everyone's motivation's actually not that bad. I thought it was gonna be bad. Apparently it's not actually that bad. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? A lot of you guys don't really need any of this stuff. Let's give you some more of that, maybe? Good work, Bernie. Another good work. Let's also give you some authority. Oh my god, what are you doing?
I got it right?
Was that just 5 perfects in a row? Did I miscount? Was I imagining that? Why is RNG, like, really on my side right now? RNG is just giving me everything I want. It's got crazy really fast. Ooh, magic? Maybe. Couldn't hurt, I guess.
It is a long road to mastery.
Yeah, next battle I'm just gonna be destroyed.
Tell me.
Yeah, I've been grinding to like master classes and such. Like I'm definitely taking my time. And even then, I'm probably like not talking to characters as much as I could be or anything like that. You really need authority. You need so much authority.
Looks like I did it.
To the point that I should probably switch your goals to authority because you need it badly. We did get a new Pegasus battalion. I wonder if that's better than the... Not better, but lower rank, at least.
I appreciate...
Do I just want to keep doing that? Maybe. I think so. Let's just keep doing that.
Looks like I did it.
I guess, yeah. I guess I'm a god of teaching too. Neither of those two I give a shit about. So, alright, let me see. Goals. I mean, those are still important though. So maybe not. I didn't want to do that. I double tapped. Oh well. Who's not getting flowers? Who's Felix? Nuh-uh. I'm not even sure who that is.
Good enough, Professor?
Oh, yeah. I've had that happen a few times where I'm like, oh shit, I need this skill on this character, and it's E. Like, I'm starting from scratch. That's fantastic.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Good stuff.
Seems simple enough.
That sounds badass.
Technique never betrays.
I guess this is probably an exploration day. Oh, we have a certification to do. I don't remember who, though. Ingrid? Ingrid. Where's she going, though? There's not an advanced Pegasus Knight, so are we going Wyvern Knight temporarily? I guess? Could also make her a paladin, I guess. Not that into that, but either way, she has a lot of training to do before she can do it, so I guess she's just gonna be camping out for a while. Yeah, I guess she's just gonna be taking it easy for a little bit while we try and figure out what we're doing there. So we want to start training her in axes and riding, and then we'll decide later where we want to take that. Okay. You're good here. I think everybody else is fine. I don't think anyone else is mastered and ready to move on. Yeah. Yeah, I think everybody else is alright for now. Yeah, what am I doing today? I don't want to grind again. I mean, whatever I do, I don't want to move on to next weekend to the next mission. I don't want to do that tonight. We'll probably do that tomorrow. Yeah, thankfully I was working on Dorothea's faith already, because I kind of predicted that I would want it eventually. Yeah, Wyvern Riders are a thing. Wyvern Knights, whatever the hell they're called. Do we just want to explore? And we'll kill, like, 10 minutes and then probably call it quits? I think we're just gonna do some, like... We have supports. Could do that. I might stick with Paladin. I don't know if I want another axe user. The thing that sucks about Paladin is that's probably what Leonie's gonna do. So that feels super redundant. just don't know. I only have one. I don't think I knew that these two even supported. Well, let's check that out really quick.
Why am I so off? Yesterday wasn't like this. Some days I just can't seem to hit anything.
Where do they keep the dragons? That's a legitimate question.
Your mind, body, and technique are not synchronized. Find harmony between the three. You lack experience. You'll improve if you practice.
Now that you mention it, Shamir, how come I've never seen you train?
Because she's so good, she doesn't need
Do you
training.
keep odd hours? Or are you just so good that you don't even need it anymore?
That one.
I am always training. Look here.
A dagger.
Watch.
Show off.
Wow, nice throw. That was a long one.
All the characters in this game are show-offs.
But does throwing knives at pillars really count as shooting practice?
There's fucking flying horses and dragons. Of course it's not historically accurate. Are you crazy? And magic.
Look closely.
Is that a centipede? You
Oh yeah,
pierced
she
the queen
hates
in half.
insects.
How did you even see that?
I train everything.
She trains
Eyes, speed,
just
accuracy.
to kill insects with throwing knives.
Watch as the bird flies.
What else does she
Feel the
need?
wind. Recognize the distance between objects. Not all training requires a weapon. Integrate training into your daily routine.
My daily routine, huh? Well, that's great advice. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Very good. Just be cautious.
I feel like exploring is gonna be a massive waste of time. Maybe not, though. I feel like a seminar would be an equal waste of time. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's definitely more fantasy. Yeah, we're gonna explore. Man, they haven't given me quests in a long time. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Aside from busy work stuff. Yeah, but like... that isn't like our year 1100. You know what I mean? Give me that experience. Gimme, 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 gimme. Cultivate. Twisted, I broke 100,000 gold. Yeah, I forget about the garden every now and then.
Hey.
I also hadn't been cooking until like tonight. So I have like so many supplies that I don't use for anything. I'm not seeing like any shinies. They must only respawn on a monthly basis. Which makes sense, because everything else does too. Alright, so I was thinking about... like the two I have an interest in recruiting. I don't remember what they want.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself.
Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Oh, I'm already having...
Isn't interested at all. I need better bow. A better bow stat. I think the other one was Faith. Let's go ask her too, though. To be fair, like just to, yeah, just to check it out. Take that.
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you?
It's been almost a month.
You didn't
Why are you
lose
still
something as a
sounding
consequence
surprised?
of gaining these powers, did you? I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful. Yes, I'm actually very...
Rather interested. So Faith and Bo. Yes, I'm so sick of Dorothea that I'm thinking about replacing her with Lysithea. I low-key can't stand Dorothea. Enough is enough. You only have like 30 hours to decide. Well, it's tricky. There's only 4, or somebody told me 5, but I count 4. Female same-sex options, and then none of the characters that I like. So that's what I get for picking the female, I guess. Someone I just can't seem to beat. What's a quick and easy way to give them up and say uncle? Ordinarily I'd be totally okay with shipping her off with a male character. I wouldn't have any problems with that, but none of them are really interesting me enough either. Definitely not Dorothea. And the others are kind of like maybes. They're kind of just maybes. Well, even if I keep Dorothea, she's probably gonna go Dancer eventually. So... Wait, were there more notes? No, they're not. I thought she said there were a bunch, but... At the moment, I'm kind of just thinking Edelgard, even though I don't trust her.
Need something?
Man, ever since I spent all of my renown, like, I don't get it very fast now. Okay, training. So we have to work on faith and bows. I want to work on reason as well, if I can manage it.
Well... Excuse me. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father.
I can totally replace Dorothea.
And you have... I
replaced haircut, didn't I? Apparently you can S rank with Rhea as well, which seems peculiar for multiple reasons. But I don't want to go too into that, if I'm being honest. You need higher faith than C for Lysithea? She's fucking needy, isn't she? Let's do it, I guess. Volpe, what are you talking about? That escalated so quickly. And I don't know why.
I am sorry.
You're not useful. Yeah, you're not useful. Yeah, you don't even have bows. Those are the ones just from looking at support. I haven't looked up an actual list online anywhere because spoilers. I don't trust it. Oh, I should do some lost items after this too. This is why I'm glad that I picked Explore, because now I can call it quits and I can do some of this exploration stuff off stream. And this is probably the best stuff to do off stream, so yeah, I can do this training, I can look for lost items a bit, I can maybe fish
Are you
if I want to.
If that still, it would what? Oh,
We've had this conversation already, shut up.
I still.
Manuela, she's over here.
The whole I've worked. I mean, I understand when the but look.
Shut up. These are all things I've heard before. Yeah, give me more faith. That'll do. Whoops. No! I just pulled a twisted. Oh boy. I heard that romance only exists for the main character. Maybe that's not true, but I heard that it's only the main character. These are not useful.
In our battle, but once it will happen.
These are all not useful. Yeah, she can teach me bow. This music doesn't fit because, like, something tragic just happened and they're setting the mood. So it does fit, you just don't know the context of it.
People who is Fodlan.
Oh, I accidentally, like, reopened dialogue that I just read. And I was like, for the love of God, please shut up. Okay, so we can... That wasn't worth Can we still win something from this? Since we failed the first time? Because Dorothea is trash? We still can't put Hubert in. Hubert's so sus. What's he up to? What? Where'd he go? Fucking Snape-looking motherfucker. What's he up to? Like I said, I don't trust anybody. Oh, so it's just not like a gameplay thing? It's interesting, I guess. Dining with students of your own house. Yeah, you need it. Flame could use it too, though. Nah, we'll do that.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
I appreciate...
Good stuff. I really liked the kids in Awakening, but I heard in Fates they were really phoned in. Like, they really had to, like, invent a reason for why it existed, and... because just for the sake of doing the same mechanic that... Like, I wouldn't want them to continue to have it if they were trying to have it just because, oh, it was popular once. Because a mechanic like that requires such a plot reasoning behind it happening. It's not something you can just have. So, I liked it in Awakening. I don't think it needs to be in every game, though. Let's do another one of that. That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect. I'm gonna do this, and... actually work on one of those. Sure. Sure.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
They were made to grow up super quick because they needed a plot reason for why it was a gameplay mechanic. Basically.
My absolute favorite.
And they couldn't make it the same plot reason from Awakening. They had to make up something new. Alright. Do I want to do another one here? I don't like the sound of them, like, forcing the marriages, though. But I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'll worry about it when I get there, I guess. I don't want to hear any more about it, I guess is what I'm saying. It's already spoiler territory, you know? Yeah, I heard the kids were pretty shitty in Fates anyway. Do that. She needs the training more than Linhardt does. Let's do that.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got...
That was one of my biggest concerns coming into this game, though, is that they were going to force it again, like they've done previously. Do I have... Man, I went over. Shit. Damn it. Alright, well, we're gonna do this support quick, because why not? I have a bunch of supports that I'm just have to progress the storyline to do. Oh, right, I have to, like, go find her. That's right. And it looks like she's gonna wait until a day after class, so we're gonna have to wait for that until next time. Never mind. Fine. I think, as I said, I think I'm gonna do some off-stream stuff here. I think I'm gonna do some fishing, and I think I'm gonna go around looking to see if I can find any more lost item owners. But then we'll be back with this tomorrow, basically. Ordinarily I would go longer, but since I started later tonight, it's already like it's already 6 o'clock in the morning, so I need to call it quits. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody streaming, so I don't have a raid target. So there's that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go to sleep for another couple hours, but it's still, like, I don't want to push it much longer. Plus, it's getting fucking hot in here, because the room's all closed up and the lights create a lot of heat, and it sucks. It's a good stopping point anyway. If I do another mission, we're gonna be here for, like, another hour, at least, probably, if not an hour and a half. I do have something to do in the morning, too. Not something to do, but reasons for why I won't be able to stream at that time. So yeah, it's time to call it quits. Like I said, I don't have anybody streaming, so I don't have a raid target. But let me make sure I save this really quick, just to make sure that's done. Like I said, I'm gonna do some stuff off stream. I won't do any supports or anything, though. It's just going to be idle stuff, like item management. We might have some stuff that needs repaired. Pretty sure we do, actually. Look for lost items. Work on supports. But if I get any supports, I won't actually play them. And I think I'll fish a bit to work on professor level. Why not? Yeah, that'll be it for tonight. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to Ambiguous Fox and Dorkosaurus and Twain of Students of Gaming. I think those were the only raids we had tonight. I feel like there was maybe another one and I can't remember who it was. Sounds like such a, like, first world problem, right? It's like, oh, I get raided so often I can't keep track of them all. It doesn't happen that often, but... do this really quick. But yeah, like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out. Let me do pixels quick. We have 20. Wow, we spiked up to 27 likes. Hot shit. That's really good for a super late night stream like this. I was not expecting this stream to go very well. I was only streaming it because I wanted to have it all on archive because I wanted to play. Let me do pixels quick. And then, yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing more. Tomorrow we'll be playing more. I'm probably still going to continue going pretty hard on this game, even though at this point I feel like I can afford to slow down, because now at this point there's going to be a lot of people that I don't want to spoil it for. Because now, yeah, at this point we're getting to a point where even looking at gameplay is going to be a big spoiler. So, on the other hand, I really want to just get through it before anything else is spoiled for me, because I've already had a bunch of shit spoiled. And I don't want anything else to get spoiled. So I'm probably just going to keep going hard, honestly. That, and I haven't decided what other games I'm going to be playing once I do slow down on this, so I got to figure that out as well. But yeah, for now, tomorrow will be more of this. I don't know what's going on with the rest of the week, though. But yeah, tomorrow will be more Fire Emblem. Probably a little bit more of a focus on plot, because I'm way ahead of the game in terms of, like, levels and such. So, thank you all one last time. I'm sorry that I don't have somebody to raid, unfortunately. And thank you again to all the raids. And I'll see you guys next time, whether that be tomorrow or whenever.